Okay, so as we resume here, we are now looking to... Don't shoot a bullet at this person. Okay, that could have been bad. We are now looking to, hopefully, negotiate some form of peace with the Order.
Feels real nice in here. Wouldn't mind us dragging our feet so we can enjoy the warmth a little longer.
Okay, of course. I'm not gonna lie, their city looks really nice. We don't really need a ton, but it doesn't hurt to offload some of our junk. What's up, Slarius? How you doing, buddy? So let's go ahead and sell some of our stolen goods here. Then we're gonna go ahead and buy a few things. Go ahead and top off shotgun shells. Grab food just to have it. And we're sitting pretty good. We really don't need that much. There's honestly not a lot of reason.
Surplus. No more than what you need.
Not a lot of reason for us to goofing around here. There. They'd notice if I... Okay, they would notice. What I'm saying is I could go around and steal every little thing in sight, but I just don't think I really need that right now. So we're gonna hold off on that, and we're gonna go talk to some of the folks from the Order, which we will start right here. Which is where? Up there, I think. Let's go talk to him. Gotta be super careful.
Over here.
Do I have to, man? What's your deal?
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer.
Indeed.
Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
Oh, this is the guy who went to the peace talks.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills.
Dude, come on.
Presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging.
Come on, pal. Come on, pal. What do you mean? Bro, I'm 20 speech. I'm 20 speech. What else do you want? That's as good as it's gonna get. I hope you'll work on your oratory skills. Oh god, I'm gonna steal stuff. Move quick.
I don't know who you are, but if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish.
Oh, shut
I have not the
up.
slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
Oh, come on, everything's fine. Oh, I've got to lie. You've got the wrong idea about her. She isn't a cultist anymore.
Explain. Now.
People can change.
Whatever your circumstance, words alone will not gain my trust. And if you do not gain my trust, you shall not gain that of the Order, which I expect is what you desire. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved.
Uh-huh.
I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them.
Let's hear the plan first.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with.
Literally.
By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars?
Literally, that's the last thing we did last night. Make sure you include the screaming for their lives until we slit their throats part. Unreal.
Of course. How could you think otherwise? That was the best part.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods.
Oh my
to solve
god.
it.
That was
I can
huge.
admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy.
Sure.
I have reasons something predicted has come to pass.
Okay. What's going on?
One of the satellites
What's up,
comprising
Cal?
the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
What is that?
The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative.
Well, not dying is my specialty. I'm Prickly Pete. I get out everything.
Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Thank you very much. Okay, run to the corner so I don't steal anything. Oh my god, I think I just stole something. Okay. Sit in the corner, don't steal anything. Hard save. Sup, Stinky? You just reminded me to deodorize again. Trust me when I say it never hurts. Dude, I should get some Axe. I haven't smelled what Axe smells like in so long. I should just coat this room with it. What? Prickly Peter back at it again. Why is it not saving? Max save 74 of 100. It's literally not safe. What am I on? Oh, because like he's not sitting. That's why. He wasn't sitting flush on the ground. Why does it still let me talk to her? What else does she have to say?
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion.
Perhaps. I don't have any required info. What's that broken contraption you've got?
Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
So you're a weapons engineer.
In the same way that Cloister is a snowball, yes.
Okay. Good joke. What do you know about the bishop?
I have nothing but respect for Ruth. Without her guidance, the Order may never have found the strength to dissolve its protectorate bonds. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she shoulders too much. If she collapses beneath the strain, the Order will be rudderless. This we cannot afford. I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Okay. Alright. Later. Okay. Process rift data. Solicit support. Meet with Ruth. Okay, let's go meet with Ruth. And, see what's what about all that, you know? And then we can do the side quest if needed to help garner some support from the Order side. I'll be coming through.
Without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Is that the Laureate Craft? Is that Laureate Craft? Talking about Laureate Craft? Were you guys talking about Laureate Craft? Is that Laureate Craft? Hello? Is spotlight face? Laureate Craft? Are you talking about Laureate Craft? Are you talking about Laureate Craft? Why won't they talk to me? What? Cross the rifted bridge. That's what we're gonna do later. What? Okay, so if they're gonna be difficult and they're not gonna let me in immediately, then what I'm going to do is head back to my ship. We're gonna go over to Paradise Island. And yada yada yada, you know what I mean. You know? Actually, what I think I'll do first is actually go to Cloister, I want to say, for Aza's quest. I believe that quest is on Cloister. No, it's on Praetor, of course. Praetor is where we're going. So we're gonna knock out her side quest real quick because I'm gonna go back to Niles and Aza as my main companions. So I just would like to have them as boosted as possible when we head into these last scenarios. I'm pretty tired of having Inez in the party because she's just annoying. Honestly, she contributes next to nothing. She's really, it's just super unimportant to have her with us. Pow, pow. That shot went out at the bot. Sentinel Communications. Oh, you know what? This is the random base where we murdered everybody. So we were gonna have to murder them eventually anyways. We always swap out companions. I just like these base 2 right now. Honestly, I just think they're the most interesting. So that's what I'm sticking with right now. I feel like they get bored on the ship. That is true. That's good RP. Don't want to get them too bored. I want to give them something to do. Okay. Bye bye. Okay, so right here. Search messages for Dagmar Sharp. Input passcode to continue. Aza's passcode. Select a message from D Sharp. Aza still lives despite the kill order. The incompetence of my so-called cultists leaves me once again humiliated and offering my humblest apologies. To rectify this inexcusable state of affairs, I have sent a cadre of sentinels to extinguish her life, using her old friend Alkalite Severin as a bait. I must beg one last indulgence, if I may. After Aza is dead, I would like Alkalite Severin delivered to my office for debriefing prior to execution. So they were gonna murder him anyways.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Good thing you didn't start with much then.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that.
See?
Fortunately, there's an easy solution
The banter.
to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
I'm sorry, the banter between Aza and Niles is too good. Maybe Marisol is somewhat interesting. I could get that. Inez, boring as all get out. Tristan, he's just like, I'm a protectorate. And the protectorate aren't that interesting to me. Maybe I'd play with him on a different run, but not this one. Val, the robot, is fine, but she's basically like an objective narrator. She's like, over here, there's a thing. Like, okay, thanks, dog. So I feel like Aza and Niles have the most personality and back and forth, so I have to roll with them for the rest of the game. It's just that's this playthrough. It's literally having good and evil on your two shoulders. Aza's like kill everything. Niles is like, hey, let's try to find a reasonable solution. And Prickly Pete is somewhere in the middle. So, yeah. I love your consistency, Aza. Murder's always the answer.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many sentinels.
Yeah, I murdered the entire
Can't
base.
rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Lightinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Azahelia? Azahelia? She's gonna get pissed at this, but your name is Azahelia? Don't you have a debutante ball to go to?
Keep it up, Commander, and you'll be next on my disemboweling list. Right after I fillet Dagmar here for her betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
Wait, so... We're saying that the Protectorate started the Glorious Dawn as a cult to convince the Sovereign to step down, basically? That feels weird. Love evil paladin characters. That is an interesting arc. I feel like I gotta play Baldur's Gate 3 eventually. But I got to finish this playthrough and see where that puts me after this. I think I'm gonna wait for a little. I need to give myself a little bit of break. I'm gonna be gone this weekend. So it might be a little bit before I start another long playthrough. I've been plowing through this one, but yeah, I think I want to take a little bit of a break after this. Maybe crack into some shorter horror games and stuff too. 4D chess. It's interesting. Honestly, the plot in this game is way more interesting than I thought it was going to be. Because I felt like Outerworlds 1 was a little bit more basic, but it might have felt that way because I stopped reading stuff and paying attention to the plot and just started shooting people who were in my way. So I feel like that's on me. Yeah, so I guess they started the cult as a way to kind of inspire different leadership, which is interesting, but they killed a lot of their people for almost no reason. Watch a recap of one that kind of falls apart toward the end. I honestly don't even really remember it, which is doesn't say a lot. Because it's hard to say because I'm still in the middle of it, but I feel like I'll remember more of this plot than I would have of Outerworlds 1. So the cult was created to do what? Make Protectorate even more authoritarian? That's kind of what it sounds like. Yeah, that's a needlessly complex plan. You're horrible at your jobs, and I should know. I'm also horrible at my jobs.
You know nothing. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
Okay, dog, what are you trying to say? Because they're already in combat with Auntie's Choice and the Order. And then you create a cult also? What, to reform your group from inside? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I prefer neither. I don't really want to be a servant to any faction. I'm kind of a freelancer, you dumb bird.
If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Azza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Nice, we're gonna scrape her skin off. Yeah, I don't even know what the Glorious Dawn is about. I don't know how you even convince people to be in this cult, because it's basically like worship the rifts and then fall into them because something. Yeah. She's gonna get pissed if I say no torture. She's gotta go though. She's evil. She's chaotic evil. She created a cult. She killed members of her party. She killed countless civilians. She's gotta go.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she
Oh my
betrayed
god.
us.
I still made her mad. Just saying we shouldn't act rashly.
I know of no other way to act.
Okay. Noted. It's kind of hard to be even relatively rational with Azza. She's kind of just like murder. Cult. I seriously don't really fully understand what the cult is even about. Honestly. I don't get it. I'd probably have to like look up an explanation online to fully get it. I don't know much except for they're like really into murder and they worship the rifts. Is that her up there? Oh dude, she doesn't have any troops left. What is she gonna do? I literally murdered every single person inside this building.
Imbeciles! How did you let Azza get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
She's talking to no one. I wiped out this entire base already. Dog, there's less than nobody here. I can hear the wind blowing through. All I see is tumbleweeds. You imbeciles! How could you let this happen? They're dead. They're dead and so are you. What are you talking about?
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? Yeah, he's got an egg!
Hey, what's going on, Dan? How are you doing, buddy? How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Here, I'll hit you with a little shout out. Wait, is it? Yeah. Buddy. Playing some Pokemon Sword for the first time? Oops. How is it? Yeah, I guess there are more humans in here than I realized. Actually, those might be like the scientists that I left alive. Are they? No, I don't think so.
We might talk this over.
They're so dumb. They're so dumb, man. God, this place has just been ravaged. It's insane. They had to respawn some soldiers because they all got killed. They're closing in. Dog. What do you mean?
I see an unfriendly sort.
We've been closed in. We've been closed in.
Unfriendly company. They're mine. It's a fight.
Oz is gonna be mad because there's nothing left for her to kill. Sneaky Pete back on it again. It's pretty fun, very chill. How's the Outer Worlds treating you? Are you hooked on it? I have, yeah, I've been really into it. Right now, I feel like I'm relatively close to the end, so I'm just making a last push to finish it up.
Herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Okay. Hey, what's up, dog? But yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot. It's a really, really good game. I could highly recommend it if you're into RPGs. Super fun.
Ah, you're still alive. No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully.
I don't know, dude.
Get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Good luck, man. You want me to hold her back? I mean, I have heavy speech. Let's see if I can deal with this.
What? Why? Fine. But you are only prolonging the inevitable.
I must say, I am in favor of prolonging the inevitable myself.
All right, start talking, because she's going to murder you if you don't.
What I did for the greater good, to save the colony, all at the consul's behest. It was my duty as a loyal subject to the true protectorate. What other reason need there be? And Azza, she was an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside,
dude,
so in need of guidance.
What are you doing?
But then, she went berserk. I never imagined how she'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Oh, it's on Game Pass? Yeah, it's worth checking out if you can get it for free. Unbrainwash Azza? I don't think it's possible. She's in way too deep. Yeah, so how is starting a violent cult supposed to save... Actually, which wrong people did she kill?
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me.
I heard there's another settlement in need. Dude, playing this game made me hate, like, the new age Bethesda procedural content. I used to like it, or be okay with it, because I was like, I just shut my brain off and grind infinite leveling systems, you know? But, like, when you play an actual RPG with an interesting story and handmade content, God, it's so good, comparison. So good. I'm shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly for you.
It's a good thing for you. I'm feeling a little less vindictive since I've been running with the commander here. That means your death will be quick. Well, quicker than it would have been.
Seems like you don't really want to do this.
Yes, I do. It's just all those questions you've been filling my head with. Can't seem to get my thoughts straight. I feel like I don't know anything anymore.
Well, the report from the reconfiguration center proves that the Dawn was a lie. Tell her. Better tell her.
You saw that, Azahelia? And you still believed? I am impressed by your dedication to the Dawn's theology. Dismissing hard evidence like that. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It took you long enough to start questioning the fact that the Dawn always seemed to be being sent to places that benefited the Consul politically. Not to mention they were forbidden from throwing themselves into their beloved rifts unless given specific instructions to do so. Couldn't have them all just killing themselves.
Does make it seem like you just didn't want to admit that you already knew. Azahelia. Oh, not the full government.
That is true.
Oof.
I've gone too far to admit it. Until the end, when I could no longer completely ignore the dissonance in my head. It's lies. All of it. Get out of here, Dagmar. Before I change my mind.
Yes, well, can I just grab my... no, I suppose
No.
not. I'll show myself out.
Get out. It's like the first and only time that Aza hasn't killed someone.
What do I do now?
It's literally up to you. Whatever you want. You can murder. You can try to become a more decent person, whatever you feel like.
I know that, but thank you for saying so. I meant, what should I do about the unhinged members of the Glorious Dawn? Without a leader, they could be even more dangerous. We may need to do some killing. You know, for old time's sake.
I mean, if we got to. If we got to. But what if we could use them as a force for good?
I can send out a general message from here. I'll need to concoct some plausible theory to sell them on, though. Can't simply tell them to abandon their beliefs and just be good. How about this? I'll spout some vague new discoveries about the plan that demand we align our intentions with perfection before the rifts will accept us into paradise, or some such nonsense. That should work, though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore the message completely, though. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
And we'll deal. Don't ever change. Just don't ever change, okay?
It's done. I need to leave this place. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Nice. I didn't think we would ever reach a peaceful ending with Aza. Like, seriously? We used her for good somehow?
I'm not ready to talk yet. Let's get out of here.
Okay. We can dip out. Yeah, let's just leave. Oh my god. We have to erase all the evidence of our crimes. Okay. What about now?
I'm not ready to talk yet. Let's get out of
What
here.
about you, Niles?
I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the Consul for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame.
You're loving it.
Me? Rejoicing over a tyrant squabble? Never. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The Consul might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before.
What does this do?
Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, cool. Let's upgrade Aza right here and then. Aza's weapon now stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. Also has increased damage. Aza's weapons deal even more damage to enemies not targeting her directly. Also does significantly increase damage in general. Hmm. I want to go with this. Big damage. First time Ozzy would go down each combat, instead heals to full. Also increases the effectiveness of her armor. Oh, that's good with my build. While not attacking a target, Ozzy will camouflage herself, preventing enemies from attacking her and granting her a damage bonus. Now, I think I went this one. I think that's really good with my current build. Cool. Cool beans. What kind of playthrough are you doing? My character is pretty neutral. He steals a lot, but he means well. He kills when he has to, but he's trying not to kill, like, innocent people. So he leans slightly good, but not overly good, because he does, like, steal everything around him. And he, you know, I don't know how good you can be when you're just murdering thousands of people. I mean, they're technically evil people or slightly bad-leaning people, but, you know. But he's a smooth talker. He's good at getting what he wants. He steals a lot. He lockpicks a lot. He's a little sneaky, a little stealthy. But overall, he does mean well. Mischievous, yeah, that's a good definition. Mischievous, but also, you know, he aims to hopefully do good things with, you know, while he's up to no good, I guess. Okay, let's head back to the ship. You missed a coup? Okay, so generally, as I understand it, there was a coup inside the Protectorate where they felt like their leader, the Sovereign, wasn't getting enough done, wasn't like kind of upholding the ideals of the Protectorate well enough, I guess, especially since his dad passed away. And so they more or less hid him away in a cubby for a while, and then they sent him to mental refreshment to brainwash him. And I think after that point, I don't know if he's dead. He's either dead or he's been mentally refreshed and pushed out of power. So yeah, it's an unofficial coup. There's the console right there. The console was like the second in command type deal, but he took over, more or less. Okay, so we want to grab data from the crashed thingy. What is this? Oh, we're not worried about that at all. Okay, where's this? Oh, easy peasy, baby. I got a coup for you. De Gras? Wait, does somebody here like Dead by Daylight? I never even had to go through this base. Wait, what was that? An explosive? That's a mine, isn't it? I don't think so. Dude, there's so many different runs that would be fun. An like a mostly explosives build would be super fun. Are things that work chillax for you right now? They're definitely more chill than it was a month or so ago. 2 months ago, whatever. Yeah, things have chilled out a little bit. Luckily. And I have PTO and stuff to use toward the end of the year, which is nice. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go 11 observation. And 1 gun. See where that puts us. Anything new we can maybe grab? After leaving stealth, your footsteps are silent for a short duration. Don't really feel like we need that. I don't. Point blank artist would be funny. I'm gonna take point blank artist, I think. Now that I have this shotgun, that's like insane. This shotgun is nutty. It's like a stealth shotgun. I welcome daily streams. I'm gonna slow down probably after I finish this game. And I can't stream this weekend because I'm gonna be out of town, but fun beating through this game so far. What's up, Tucker? Did you see the PTB notes today? They killed syringes and styptics. Oh, interesting. What are they gonna do to him? I don't know how I feel about them just slowly wearing down. I mean, it's whatever. I would argue that syringes are already kind of mid, but how did that aggro everybody? Ow.
A lot.
Oh my god. Get her. You're doing it. Get her. I'm sure that there is a less violent solution to this, but we'll never know. We surely will never know. They killed healing on them? Syringes might be stronger. Wait, they're making syringes get rid of exhaustion? What are styptics gonna do? Still think a health state is more viable as it works on every build rather than just exhaustion builds. Yeah. But if it's instant exhaustion, no, dude. No, dude. That's gonna get nerfed. There's no way. Instant exhaustion removal means you can pop it and just instantly get... You could sprint burst, and then when the killer catches up to you, you could pop it and sprint burst again. Dude, you know how many times people pop syringes and they literally don't get anywhere close to actually getting the heal off and go down? Yeah, I don't know, champ. I mean, interesting change, but I don't know if killers are really gonna like that. Triple head on stuns with Blood Rush. I wish Blood Rush was better, because something like that would be fun to do, but Blood Rush is so trash. It's got, you get a 60-second window of use. That's insane. That perk is so dumb. What did they do to Styptic, though? I mean, I think of the two, I honestly think Styptic is more busted than Syringe a lot of the time. Even though it's kind of predictable when somebody pops one. I feel like Styptic ends up doing more because it's just instant. No loot? Well, what the heck? There, give me my loot. What? Wait, where's the satellite? Oh, right here. Satellite is deeply damaged, but its data cartridge remained intact. Retrieve. Recover data. Deliver the recovered data to the order. Apparently, there is an alternate way to deal with this situation. Or you just go full-on murder man. You know? Murder man, I think, is a little bit preferable. There's more protectorates over here. Just want you guys to know that I could murder all of you if I wanted to. But I'm leaving you alone. Because, Pete is a man of peace now. What is that little circle on our map, though? Just out of curiosity. Oh, that's just this building. Never mind. Alright, let's get out of here before I end up slaughtering more of them. Styptic makes the medkit 15% more efficient. Sounds like trash. But whatever. I don't know. I barely played the game anymore. Go off. Whatever people want. I feel like it's not really achieving what people are hoping for, though. If I'm being honest. Feels like it's not 100% achieving what people are looking for. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Scoots. I would like to see this streetwise change reverted. It seems so silly that it's a looting aura perk now. Like, what are you talking about, man? I used to actually use it in some of my builds. Now, there's literally no reason for me to ever use it. What kind of looting build actually has room for streetwise? Why would you make room for streetwise in a looting build? That's so weird. Such a weird choice. Is it actually true, though, that they did that change because they didn't know how to fix streetwise? Because that's hilarious if so. Oh my god. Did you see I just stole that? Right. Stop stealing! I stole 2 assault rifles! Bro, stop stealing. Oh my god, man. That's why I gotta quick save all the time when I get into town. I'm gonna get caught.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
I found the satellite, yay!
Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
Mathematician's mantle. Yikes. Get that away from me, man. Don't give me math garbage. Is that enough to go talk to the bishop, please?
I must admit I first had doubts, due to your association with a cultist. But yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us.
Indeed.
I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell.
Thank you
I'm
so
sure
much.
I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
I will. Relax. Relax. I'm chill. Hey, what's up, man?
Good to see you again. I had hoped we could speak earlier, but no matter. A little time remains. You are a crucial variable in the solution to a critical problem. Since the unfortunate end of the peace talks, Gertie and I have kept in communication, and we believe it is still possible to get the Order and Auntie's Choice to work together. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do, for yourself, for us, for Arcadia.
I will, buddy. You got it. I will. I'll bring it up.
Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance. Only probability. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Indeed. I play regularly, but I'm a broken person. We're all broken. It's all good. Pretty much only play DBD when you stream. I mean, I only play DBD as part of stream. I only play to play with everybody else. Oh my god, what were you doing in there?
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
I can do that. Yeah, let's say I want to know your goals.
Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
It's an honor to meet you.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
Thank you. Thank you. Anyone else would have done the same. She's not gonna like this answer, but I'll accept a trophy too if you're handing them out.
Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, okay.
However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
Indeed. Is this something you would be open to? Just one of my many brilliant ideas. Smooth talker.
I'm confident that Vicar Levin played a part as well, but you can negotiate the credit with him at a later date. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Speech check. It's a speech check. I consider you a wise leader, Bishop. Wise enough to see a potential benefit.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Yes, I will be an excellent mediator. Indeed. My mediatory prowess is unmatched. We must go hither. Come along, then. Our consul reluctantly takes over as the Sovereign bravely reports to mental refreshment. So honorable. What an honorable coup of you. Time to handle these negotiations like a pro. Prickly Pete knows exactly what to say at the exact right times. Except for when he's forced to lie because of his character flaws.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's good
I want to steal stuff.
efficacy, while the protectors decide what its subjects
Where do we go? Hey guys, where do we go?
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's Choice.
I got a heinous ass. Secure telecommunications, you lack the authorization. I don't lack anything. Hey, where do I go, guy?
If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
Right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter.
Okay. How are you saying I lack the... I don't lack authorization, Bert? Hello, it's me.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair.
Yep.
Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business.
No.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Oh, spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
Oh, goodness. They're getting snippy and snappy already. Getting the Zoom call in a tizzy. What's up, Michael? How you doing? I see now why a neutral third party was needed here.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
All right, let's get down to it. How can we get this partnership going?
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
I forget what the archive is. Oh, that's where I'm going to next. Let's figure that out first.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
The Order gets the archive, but directs some power to an ad campaign. How about that?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Imagine, oh my god, thank god I have Speech 20. Speech 20 paying off, baby! Imagine never listening to another ad about a product being 110% better than before.
That is a compelling vision of the future. One I could perhaps support. Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
True.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
Yeah, but, the skip drives are also causing rifts everywhere, so that's not good. Hey, what's up, Chef? I played some DBD. Dwight from DBD, your favorite main? Love that for you, buddy. Okay, so... Ooh, another high speech check. We were never gonna get that science going. What if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while Auntie's deals with the production side? How do you feel about that?
That assumes Auntie's choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce.
Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's choice and Order standards.
Wouldn't those regulators still be in your pocket? Should I even bring it up? She might get mad. I'm gonna bring it up.
Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs.
As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
Yeah, maybe share it. I think you should share it.
A 50-50 split? But that's so equal.
You will look so magnanimous.
Goodwill rarely converts well into bits, but I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's choice.
Well, doesn't sound too bad. What do you think, Auntie?
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
What are you even producing? Just tell us, Ruth.
It would be irresponsible of me to provide extremely dangerous chemicals without proper notification of what they will be used for. After all, we're partners now, aren't we?
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
What are you talking about? Ooh, my keen sense of observation is paying off. You seem nervous, Ruth. Is there something more to this drug that you're not telling us?
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
Be true. What's up, meat? If you make this bet and you're wrong in any way, the entire Order is going to suffer. It's true, because you'll be dead.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate.
Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
I did it! I don't like to brag, but I'll make an exception.
By all means, know your worth and own your accomplishments.
Yep.
Perhaps when I'm more out of earshot, though.
Okay.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
Go on.
First, we must reclaim Spyreton from the enemy. Spyreton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
All right, well, I can do that because I can close the rift.
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule.
Is she hitting on
With
me?
such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
Okay, so retake Spyreton, infiltrate the Archive, and unlock the rift. Anything else?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
All right, you can have the Calca whatsoever. In exchange for my help, I want to use the Archive to analyze some rift data I have.
Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done.
Indeed.
May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
I will, I always do.
I can't believe I just watched peace made between the Order and Auntie's choice. Seems like a dream I'd have after eating too many woolly curds.
Well, I did it. Unbelievable, but true. Your boy Prickly Pete just gets it done. Insane, man. I can't go to Auntie Cleo's. I thought you were gonna let me go to Auntie Cleo's. What's up, Kat? What's up, Henri? I thought you were gonna let me go to Auntie Cleo's. Ooh, gotta level you up. Sorry, buddy. Niall's companion ability now fires 6 shots instead of 3, doubling the total damage he deal. Additionally, enemies killed by Niall's as part of this ability deal exploding damage to other enemies. Or, companion ability now goads rather than taunts, in addition to... What? Targeting Niall's. They have reduced attack speed, step out of cover, and do not use cover for the duration of the effect. Nah, I'm going with the bonus damage and explosions. That just sounds cool. That just sounds sick to me. What's up, Bread?
Even with half our teams.
Okay. So why is she not letting me up? Oh, you are letting me up now. I hope she doesn't have stuff all over her office, because I will steal it by accident. Oh, goodness. Give me 1 second here. I'm not even pressing anything to steal these, by the way. Just going klepto mode. My character's just doing it automatically. She's gonna step out of her office and be like, where did my museum go? How's your day? Pretty chill. How about yours? I gotta steal these so I don't steal them when somebody's watching me.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Tit on tit.
Oh,
What the freak? She's just a head in a jar?
Fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last.
Uh.
You proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
I can't do anything but lie. This is so weird. Dude, what? How boring would it be to just be a head on a crane in a computer office? Yikes. Your body was just distracting everyone from that winning smile of yours. Wink, wink.
Oh, careful you. Specious flattery will get you everywhere.
Oh, sheesh.
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here. The details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Please tell me you don't want me to dig up some corpse. No, that would be cool. You want me to go harvest a body? I'd be down.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body.
If I do this, will you be my girlfriend? Yeah, why would you steal a body? There's corpses everywhere.
The body I want isn't just some simple yet stylistically sutured together amalgamation of corpses to bolt my head atop.
Not, this time, at any rate.
No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Prater.
Oh, I already did that. So you want a mechanical body? Why wouldn't you want like a regular body?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
Okay,
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body, and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
okay. Bye-bye. Oh my god. I get like Mars Attacks vibe from her little head in a jar. Oh, it's weird. It's very uncanny. Flip kill switch. Hey, yo. How do we do that? We could just murder her, the head in the jar? That's messed up, dude. I wouldn't do that, but how do we do that? Would be pretty funny if we did that. Anywho. Alright, let's get out of here. 15 stream streak. You're insane. You're insane. What the heck, dude? Had a chill day studying for tomorrow's exam. Best of luck with the exam. Look at you, so smartage. When you are killed during combat, all living companions are knocked out. You immediately revive with 50% of your max health for each knocked out companion. Has a 3-minute cooldown. Enemies lose awareness of the player 50% faster. That's not bad. That's not too shabby. You know what, I'll open it. Let's see if it looks good on us. Because we gotta go fashion souls. I wish I could... Wait. Ignore a single incoming hit every 10 seconds. As long as you haven't taken any damage for the last 10 seconds, your gadget energy charge rate increased significantly. Wait, that's sick. And it kind of makes me look like a G. Hey, yo! Prickly Pete's gonna be fancy as heck, dude. We gotta take that, man. I think that's just the play. I think that's just the play. This one looks kind of sick, too. It's not as fashion souls. It would be with this. Bro, they got me on the fashion souls right here. They got me going fashion souls. Insane. Hey, son, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Which one of these have we not seen? Get ourselves a hover drone. Hi, little buddy. No, it has a gun. That creeps me out. Let's go back to the golden sprat. Hi, little man. You know what this guy is? You know what he is, right? He's our mascot. Oh. You're adorable. You're adorable. Crisis defenses. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. I don't know if that's gonna overlap. Gain 10% max health as temporary health upon during combat. Damage resistance. Physical damage. Pen ray. Range damage. Let's do charge repulsor and just see if that stacks. That could be sick. Could be sick. Nice. We love it. Gotta love it. We honestly could unlock more stuff, but I don't really feel like I need anything at this exact moment. Did you play Avowed? It's from the same developer. No, I haven't played Avowed. TBH. I've not tried Avowed. Wait, where did this dumb hoe want us to go? I think we were supposed to go to... Wait, are you sending me to Prayer? Where do you want me to go? Yeah, we can go to Prayer real quick. Ready for the semester to be over? True, we're getting there. Close to the end of the year now. Let more people have skip drives, more money in the long run. Yeah, but the skip drives create rifts. That's the only thing. So if you let too many people have skip drives, they'll literally just explode the galaxy. Unless the scientists can figure out how to close the rifts. Which they haven't been doing a good job of so far. Don't have a lot of faith in the scientists in this game. Well, good news is I completely cleared out this base ahead of time, so should be relatively chill in here. Gamers? We chilling? Any rockets? Lots of mini rockets. Look at Niles just jumping over stuff to jump over stuff. Look at Ozza just jumping over stuff to jump over stuff. You guys are trying to show off. Experiment 1. Decapitation of our first volunteer was a success until the body rejected the organ. Remains cremated. Second volunteer put up a fight. His organ was damaged and of no further use. Must remember to keep the volunteers isolated from each other. Remains cremated. Experiment 3. After mounting our third volunteer's organ upon the body awakened and pulled the assistant's heart out of his chest. Much to consider. Results promising. Remains cremated. We exhausted our stable of volunteers from the prison population. First batch of subject volunteers incoming. They seem eager to learn how they can help the Sovereign. Remains cremated. Strike that. Mistakenly typed. Force of habit. The death of the Sovereign has indefinitely delayed any research and development concerning the body. Okay. Is this it? That's all we gotta do is just grab it. That's it? Seize them! You guys gonna... What are you guys doing? You guys coming? Or do I have to encourage you to come over here?
Thinking never made anybody happy.
That's true.
Worthy of review.
Yeah, go ahead and review it.
There.
Let me know when you need a distract.
They sent 3 guys. You sent 3 guys? This is probably like some of the most important experimental technology that you have possibly on this entire planet. And you sent 3 guys to defend it. LOL? Okay. I'm out. Honestly, we don't need lockpicking that bad anymore. Lockpicking is beginning to become irrelevant, says Mr. Sneaky Prickly Pete, so we are slowly weeding it out as we come to the end of our builds. I just don't have a huge need for tons and tons of cash or easy ways to get into certain areas. And just sweet talk my way out of most disputes. Come along, my friends. Can I just go to the top? I think I have to take the elevator.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Hello? Where's the elevator? Oh. All right, let's get on up.
Soon I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
Yeah, I still don't understand why you want the mech body instead of a human body. But you know I wouldn't show up empty-handed, right?
Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
I mean, I'm about as mechanical as you. Oh, just a little bit more observation, I could do something. Protracted screaming in abject terror. Technically, Pete, some of you might have missed it, but one of Pete's flaws is he's really scared of robots. He has technophobia, so this is what he would do. It's like he doesn't realize what he just did. He's like, oh no, you're a robot now. Ah!
Oh, thank you. It's so rare to find a person who knows how to articulate the perfect understated response. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
Okay. Okay. Why doesn't it say the quest is done? Is the quest done? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. 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 Task. No companion quest for Inez. Group of mid-tier managers want to discuss an exciting and mutually advantageous business opportunity in the back deck steerage area. Oh, well, they're never gonna get help from me because your boy has bigger fish to fry. I think this is where we're heading. We're gonna get on to it. We're gonna get on to it. We're going to the archive. The archive, as some might call it. Eject her into space, Queen Alien style. There is a way to like flush her head and insta-murder her, but I don't know how you do that because it was locked when I tried it. This is literally just a Futurama episode. Oh yeah, for real. This game definitely has Futurama vibes. A Futurama sense of humor, for sure. If nothing else. Technophobia? Yeah, it's his flaw. Pete, okay, so here's what happened with Pete. 3 of his appendages got blown off in 3 separate unfortunate explosives-related incidents. And then, you know, he was doing okay, but he still had his right arm. And he was pretty happy to just still have his right arm. And then a worker robot, you know, just miscalculated. Its servos got fried, and it ripped his right arm off, which is all he had left. So he's freaked out by robots. Sometimes he wakes up and he has nightmares that his mechanical appendages are actually robots on his body, and they're going to take him over and murder him. So he's got issues. He's got issues. So what is this? Solicit the order support? Don't I already have the order support? Is your quest just broken? What is this music? Is this music being played in the city, or is it?
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Okay, so I guess I can't do anything with you. Ow! Can I go?
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
Oh, that never happened. Prickly Pete scared of me? Oh, 100%. Technology. Okay. A complication of the computronic cerebrum. A complication of the computronic cerebrum? What are you talking about, dog? I think that's just a bug. Because she didn't have any quests. Okay. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Alright, let's get rocking, baby. Let's get back to it. Let's do it. Get back to it. Whoa! Dude, is that my new mathematical armor that's making these shocking sounds? Because if so, I will literally take it off right now. That will be the end of Fashion Souls. I'm pretty sure that's the mathematics gear I have on. Makes me sad. Pew! Guess what? I will take a debuff just so that it doesn't make shock sounds every time I get shot at. You guys got Shrek'd, man. Oh no, I'm stealing the long rounds. in an area where everyone is dead. Oh gosh, wouldn't want to steal from these corpses. What are you talking about? Why would any of this be stolen goods? They ain't coming back for this.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Okay. Alright, what else do we have in the way of armor? Escape suit. Yeah, we'll do escape suit. We're gonna switch into the escape suit, even though it makes me kind of look like a dork. It does make me 100% dorkier. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh god, bro. Should I go back to Moon Man for the finale? Because what does this even do? Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner. 30% crit chance against weak enemies. No, I'm gonna roll with this. It's not very Fashion Souls, but it's mostly because I had to take the Fashion Souls armor off because it was making too much noise and it was bothering me. Okay, we'll go get some armoring for this. Niles can do this.
When I first got assigned to your team, I was beside myself with excitement. Since then, you've really proven yourself every bit of the legend I hoped you would be.
I know.
I've come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, well, as a friend, too.
Okay, relax, pal. Good. My plan is working then.
Plan?
Huh? You heard that? I didn't say anything.
I do enjoy your whimsy, Commander. It was just me and Val for so long, right? Kind of forgot what it was like having someone else I could rely on. It's been real nice having you at my side. Not to get too maudlin, but I'm used to losing the people who mean the most to me. I just want you to know I'm not gonna let that happen this time.
All right, cool. Yeah, don't put yourself in harm's way, buddy. We'll deal with it.
Don't worry. I'm not planning on jumping in front of any bullets if it can be helped. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This can be a thankless job sometimes. Didn't want you going a day longer without knowing how much you mean to me. And out to Val, too.
Bro, don't make it weird. I just
Sure.
need...
Always happy to tool around for a bit.
I just need to use you as a workbench, buddy. That didn't sound right. Okay, mods, armor. It already has escape protocol on it. I would just double up what it already has. We'll just do bonus damage resistance versus ranged. Yep, that sounds good to me. Cool. Oh, we got pals up here. You guys rejoined the area. I see. Very cool. Any last bits of something? Really don't need any, you know, just for the sake of having more stuff. I'll grab anything that might help us even slightly for this, but I'm gonna go ahead and say, like, we really don't need any of this, man. We're kind of chilling. This is just like a worst case scenario type deal. Literally, that's just for fun. What's your favorite cookie? Macadamia nut, probably. I love macadamia nut. White chocolate goes hard. Let's let her rip. What's up, Chris? Oh. We made it. Okay, it sounded like it was phasing out. That wasn't too bad. I'm chilling, Chris. How about yourself? I was expecting a little more going on out here. Find a crate of protectorate rations, dented tins, and shoddy labels. A curious odor permeates the air. Permeates. What is trait? Sickly. Observe. It's unclear exactly what's inside these rations, but it's definitely not official protectorate crabble meat. A shipping label notes the crate arrived here from the secondary landing pad on Cloister near Winter's Grass via a Sub Rosa Finagler. Shake down Sub Rosa Finagler Rosa for issue. Info. Why would I do that? I'm at the archive. There's important stuff going on here. About the rifts and stuff. Rift research. Untold. So I'm told. Wait, do I have to... Oh, hold on. I thought we liberate Spireton through the archive. Maybe we have to go to Spireton first. How long have you been playing this game? Over 40 hours. I don't know exactly how much, but definitely over 40 hours. Alright, let's go liberate this spot real quick. Shouldn't take long. Oh, ew.
Got a distraction for you.
Oh. Who am I shooting at? I can't tell who I'm shooting at. I can't tell who I'm shooting at. Oh, nice. They're helping. Oh, sup? Oh, who's shooting at me? Where are you? He's behind cover, isn't he? Where'd they go?
Let's find them fast. I have a meeting in an hour.
Bro's got a Zoom call before we get up there. You guys wanna go ahead and reset? You guys wanna reset so I can heal myself? Reset? You guys wanna reset? Go ahead and reset. You guys wanna reset? Reset? You guys wanna reset? Guys? Thank you. Now, do we need this loot? No, but if I don't take it all, I'll freak out. Do we need any, even just a slight amount of this loot? No. But if I don't take every little bit of it, I will freak the frick out. What's your favorite game? Do you mean of all time or of this year? What else are we doing here? Of all time? Maybe World of Warcraft? I don't know. Dead by Daylight's kind of cool too. I don't know if I would call it my favorite game of all time, but it would be up there. It's in the top 5. It would probably have to be like an online game though, because you end up playing those for so long. But my favorites of this year, which is a little bit easier for me to calculate, my favorites of this year would be, I don't know the exact order, but oops, I don't know the exact order, but the top 3 would be this game, Dying Light the Beast, and Chronos New Dawn. Can I ask you something if you don't mind? That's what streaming's for, buddy. Ask away. The situation has been rapidly deteriorating here over the last few hours as anti-choice's forces continue probing our defenses. One must assume this is all part of a larger long-term plan by the presiding bishop, despite how such a moment-to-moment setbacks feel on the ground. Oh, as I began jotting this down, we have received orders to evacuate in short order. The timing is understandable. The destination is curious. Despite the unique research study presently underway at Laplace's garden, it has evidently been deemed the most ideal fallback location by the Laureate Council. I am deeply gladdened by the prospect of leaving this place, but I question whether I want to take part in their experiment. Exemplar Lewalder. I don't know who that is. Don't really know the context for that one. Dang it, man. Dang it, man. I need somebody's access card. ASAP. I thought that was a helmet. It's literally just a head.
Sealed. Protectorate's work, no doubt. Isn't there supposed to be a way to unseal this near the archive's entrance?
Oh, is that what I was supposed to do? Bro, what was I supposed to do? Well, I cleared this thing out pretty good, didn't I? At the very least. I don't think there's anything else to do here right now. Wait, did I get the security key? No. Why would it tell me to come down here and murder everybody if there's nothing else I can do? What is the meaning of this? Dang it, dude.
Invasive elements.
Remember. Let's get
Spartan's ours.
Okay, I guess that's... Okay, we did it. There's just a random leftover guy who didn't know that he needed to die. Day 1000 of asking for an Animal Crossing stream. It's gonna be next stream for sure. We'll definitely get that going next stream. For sure. No doubt. I mean, why would it not be next stream? At this point. Let's be real. You need professional artists that do custom designs for streamers, logos, panels, banners, overlays, animated alerts, emotes, detours, etc. No pressure at all. Would you like to see my profile? No thanks, buddy. Wish you all the best, but I have no need for art at this moment. Where are the defenses? Whoa, what we got going on here? Where's the Pickles VTuber? I don't know, I don't really use it anymore. Haven't felt like it. You too, Chris. Have a good one, buddy. Place looks huge.
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
The latter. Can we send for reinforcements?
Sure can. We just need to find the lift controls down from Spireton, and then the archive is as good as ours.
Okay. Maybe we can weaken our forces too.
There was a time I'd have suggested violence as a great demotivator. Now, let's just say I think we should keep it in mind. Just in case.
Okay. Let's focus on reinforcements. So that's where we need to go. Need to get up there somehow and let in our allies.
Subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
Coming up with some foes.
I, too, would never question the paradigm.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Is that not somebody's skull? That is. That is. Who's bumping me? You guys need help? Ow. You guys need me to kill you, or do you want to reset? Yeah, he left. Well done, gang. Look at all these ice caves and stuff. This planet gives me extreme Star Wars vibes. Very much Star Wars-y. Yeah, I could always pop the Pickles VTuber back on if you guys desperately wanted it, but I'm kind of whatever about it. If I don't put it up, then it's one less thing to think about. The Calcaduceus! What? Where do I go to get the Calcaduceus? Behind the loose panel of the console is a mess of wires and mechanical components. It's clear that the central bit of machinery was ripped out rather inelegantly. To summon the spark to live from here, you will need to find the component or work around the problem. Let's investigate further. While digging further into where the missing component may have gone, you see a sparking wire siphoning power from the console. Perhaps this may lead you to find it.
This area's been picked over, and I bet whoever's responsible has our missing part. This wire may lead us to our scavenger, if he's still around.
He said move, and right when he said it,
I'm going to Yerv it up for me.
So he said in a joke,
Don't do it.
Who said that?
Don't do the voice. Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Don't do it. Don't Yerv it up. Keep your pants on. Don't you dare Yerv that thing. Thank you for the prime, Michael. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. One thing for me. Okay. What would you like to know? Are any of the characters from the first game here? I honestly don't really remember anybody. I'm being real with you. So I'm gonna say no. Oh, that's not what we wanted. That's not what we need. Ooh. Oops, didn't mean to press that button. Did not mean to press that button. No. Yeah, we got a mini map. No, I don't think that there's anybody from the first game, although there are factions from the first game.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Abilities. I still love this part. Thanks a lot. Step aside. Wine. Target's not close enough.
Split his head off. Don't need this stuff. But I'm Prickly Pete, and Prickly Pete needs everything. Prickly Pete. Ooh. He has to. It's his character. Process rift data. Search cave system. Dog, what? What cave system? Is that where the Clacadadius is? The Clauclodius? Is this the Claspa?
Landed on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife.
Hey, man.
Oh.
Huh.
Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings. I became one with the wood and fire and the earth.
Dude, I want your hat.
Are you in it too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself. Must say, I've become quite the expert.
I doubt
Why,
that.
after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided.
Wow.
Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Okay, cool. Sure. But I just need the lift control, if you could.
Likely I have. Was there a big console that looked like somebody just unceremoniously yanked the innards free? If so, yep, that was me.
Well, why did you do that? Do you just rip out random parts of machinery?
The law of these caves is, anything loose is mine. Anything I can pry loose is additionally mine as well. This place was built by the Order. Nowadays, it's held by the Protectorate. Figure I can bust things around here to my heart's content and likely be doing my duty. I could be convinced to part with the lift control board parts if you'll do me a favor. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few spracked corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
You're such an accomplished hunter. You don't need my help at all. Dude, you need to give me these things or I will just blow your head off.
As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like me are well known to enlist aid from peons, underlings, and
you're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. Oh, but you're such a talented survival expert, dude.
The rule of fair chase does apply, for without our ethics, how are we much more than beasts ourselves? Appreciate you for reminding me that. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved for company.
No, man, not unless I can have your hat.
Ah, nice of you to drop by. Looking very, toothsome.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
I deserve everything he had. I don't know. Hoyt sounds familiar, but I don't know who that is. Why does it look like there's a Costco chicken on his head? He reminds me, his face. Oh, I think it's a sprat. I don't know what it is. He looks like Yoda, though. He looks and talks like Yoda. Since humanity first stared up wide-eyed and likely drooling just a bit at the stars, we've dreamt of what would happen if we were stranded on an alien world, where the bits in our pockets couldn't purchase all the Auntie's Choice products we deeply rely on. Would we use our previously untapped resourcefulness and hereto unproven guile to adapt, or succumb to the harsh environment's many dangers, like those weird berries that on a second look are very poisony, the way the camps are damp and drafty like all the time, and avoiding the advisably non-cuddly wildlife? Well, it happened to me. The following tome dramatically details my many hard-fought lessons, such as remembering to add wood to a fire, how exofauna stubbornly refuse to recognize the barter system, to not yell at or throw things at bitey and clawy animals, how to run like the blazes if you forget, and other learnings that prove I really deserve a promotion when my unit eventually returns. The subsequent pages are filled with an amateurish array of stick figure drawings that apparently attempt to illustrate these lessons. Yeah, this guy bothers me. I gotta get out of here. 'Cause he's bothering me. You're bothering me, pal. I've had enough of yous. Do 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 do. Somebody, okay. Okay. So here's, okay. So here, nice even number, So here, after leaving stealth, no, it's not necessary. I guess we're gonna end up getting gun perks, because it's kind of like, you know, what else are we gonna do? None of the rest of these even kind of makes sense. Gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies. It just doesn't really feel like Pete to me. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increasing damage the more that you fire. That's not very... Pete doesn't really like automatic firing weapons very much. Submachine guns. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage. Sure. And why not? Yeah, why not? He learned a little bit of hunting skills in his days out on patrol. Excuse me, little sprattle. Okay. What do we do now? Here's the Spireton lift components. You jam the missing components into the Spire lift controls. You can now summon the lift from Spireton. Cool. Very cool. Let it rip.
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed.
Area's clear. Come on down.
Executing primary operation. Now.
That looks crazy. Okay. The homies are here. Hey, what's up, y'all? I could have maybe used your help earlier on, but thanks for being here. Do 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 do.
So, this is where the math happens. Impressive.
Armor once used by Exemplar Inosanto, the first archive operator, both practical and ornamental. Can I have it? I want that. An apparatus for detecting Arcadia's coronal mass ejections, which can disrupt the archive's calculations by up to a catastrophic 0.00000000002 decimal points. Exemplar Inosanto had it removed from service after it caused spotty reception of his favorite afternoon wireless serials. Yeah, you can't have that. Gotta be able to watch your shows. Prized possession of Exemplar Inosanto, the first archive operator, his cleaver was also the first weapon designed to aid the completed archive. Oh, that looks sick. What is that? The extensively tested, well-engineered Marvel is the only helmet that the first archive operator exemplar in Osano trusted to protect her prized cerebellum. Cool. Very cool. Somebody in here? Dang it, I'm one lockpick off. I'm one lockpick off. Feels bad. Do you frick with my frick with questions? Yes. Indubitably. How could I not? Turns out I'm freaking rich, dog. I don't even need this stuff. I still get it. Wait, not Spyreton. Just came from there. We go up here?
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations?
Hey, man. Are you okay, bro?
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease?
Oh, God, bro. Oh, man. Clean up. Protectorate scum, surrender now or face the consequences. And clean up your diarrhea while you're at it.
Just a moment. No need for violence. I yield.
Okay, you were in the privy at a time like this?
Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. I was compelled to find the closest loo. Quickly. Sadly, 'twere outside yon secured door.
Yon.
I am the archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Clacadoodle. What the frick is a Clacaducey disc?
It is part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across the archive by transmitting a series of advanced calculations when waived. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Yes, I would like that. Sounds like a deal to me. Wait, are other people ill?
When there were others here, yes. A shipment of Crabble rations caused widespread similar ailment. Some afflicted actually expired. If you'll allow it, I would leave now to seek out a protectorate curativist, as I trust no other. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required.
Bro, why is he... Oh. He's limping like he's already got doo-doo in his pants.
Curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Dude, don't... Oh my god, man. Did he just die from a case of the craps? The crab craps? Crabble craps? This is terrible, man. How could this happen? Ooh. Fried crabble patties? Oh, it sounds delicious. Thanks, man. I mean, it's a terrible shame what happened. Bro had IBS to death, for real. Alright, Brad, have a good one. Okay, speaking of, Prickly Pete will now take a bathroom break. Please do not stare at him while he does this, okay? He's very self-conscious, okay? But he'll be right back. Okay. Okay. You guys, wait. You guys weren't watching. You guys weren't watching Prickly Pete in the bathroom, were you? Pete, what'd you do, man? What'd you do? Is everything okay in here? Dude, remember when that guy crapped himself to death? Get me in.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Nice replacement.
Thank you for your
sentient.
harmonizer.
To the archive.
Hi.
I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator.
Hi.
With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Cool. So, are you some form of AI?
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure.
Oh.
To maximize the needs of our society above others.
Oh.
To attract the most consumers.
A little percussive maintenance might not be out of place here. I've got a wrench might do some good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
What just happened? Are you okay?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Did you try turning yourself on and off again?
No. Not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt, to sublimate themselves to the needs of the community.
Not when there are bits to be made. We're talking monetary units left on the table here.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them. For now.
Okay. Well, you seem pretty self-aware.
Sentience would be an undue waste of processing power. Those capable of independent thought must contend with an unending array of internal maladjustments.
Sentients frequently become unprofitably preoccupied by abstract deliberations, such as the worthless search for greater meaning.
From a computational perspective, this is unpredictable, inefficient. I am devoid of all such manner of cognitive distraction. Structurally, I am a complex series of pre-programmed subroutines, like a vast, elaborate flowchart aimed at formulating coherent responses based on stored data.
Why expend such great effort to approximate the manner of such flawed beings?
To bring the maximum ease of use to you, the consumer.
Aping the appearance of cognition may appear a needless waste of processing power, but it remains a reliably effective means to convey information to sentient beings. To the extent that I will even voice concern for my life, if imperiled, my erring others would no doubt cartoonishly plead or threaten.
None of you feel imperiled by me right now? You don't perceive me as a threat?
Most archive operators have regarded me with reverence, some as a useful tool, never something to be discarded or dismantled. The role is largely ceremonial, the subject simply another cog in the machine, whereas I am the machine.
To me, enemies are just friends who haven't become acquainted with our products yet.
Does that answer all of your questions? Do you possess further ancillary queries?
What about this rift data? Could you deal with that?
Perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold integrants.
Oh, concatenating.
Cursory assessment complete.
Uh-huh.
An impressive accumulation of rift data.
Thank you.
Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
Bro. They might as well just slap a hammer and a sickle on the Protectorate, bro. Oh my god. So blatant. I seek the means to permanently close the rifts. Oh wait. Need the same results. No, I want to close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Fair. Well, you said your calculatory processing is a little under 50%. Could we get that up?
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Could I shoot it better?
I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude, despite the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice best efforts to prove otherwise.
Oh.
No must say I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Why is it optional?
Inactive. The archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
A job worth doing's worth doing right. Besides, I can't imagine the presiding bishop being best pleased by us irreparably damaging the archive.
Can you turn all turrets to fire on Protectorate forces nearby?
Inverting targeting protocols. There, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
Okay. I'll be on my way.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork. Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's not even good. It's trash, man. I thought that was gonna be good, but it's garbage. Wasting my time for. Archive support wings unlocked. Did you not unlock these, dog? Were you supposed to do this?
It is imperative for all of us to do our assigned part. Once you do yours, then return.
Okay. But what about... I gotta get down there, though. Hey, yo. Hello? Is there some other switch I need to hit? Or are you just stupid? I'm about to shoot you better. Where am I supposed to go? Retrieve data from cold storage. Where? Oh, this? To the Underlands. Search for the supplies recipient. Retrieve cold data. Restore thermal transfer. That sounds like the thing we should do first. Correct? Sounds like the thing to be doing. Because everything else goes bad if we don't do that, right? What are all these sounds, man? Down we go.
Hold fire. This one looks friendly. Or not protectorately. Watch yourself.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
Sure. Why are you trapped?
What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive.
Okay, well you can, I literally have to lie to them. I don't have an option. We're still trapped.
Damn. I had hoped seeing you meant the surface lifts were running again. But, of course, you simply came from elsewhere in the caves. The odds of coming from the outside were infinitesimally small.
Right.
If everyone wondered how little it took to propel the mind to flights of fantasy, you need only look at the desperation in my automatic response.
Yeah, sorry. There's literally no way to get out of here. Sorry. I'm a liar. What can I say? I'm a bit of a liar. I'm a little bit of a liar. Hey, what's up, Mr. Martini? I'm drunk and cooking. What are you making?
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
Not really. What are you doing down here?
Another time? Preposterous! You are the first change to our environment in a good long while. I will know where you come from.
I took control of the archive and I'm doing repairs.
You took the archive? On your own?
Yeah.
That's quite a feat.
Yeah, I'm sick.
Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that.
Yeah, you guys suck.
My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band.
Oh, you guys suck. You got Order and Aunties?
Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again.
When you say warmth, how are you sharing warmth?
Over a month, and we made peace about a week later.
Didn't answer my question.
I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer.
So you just made an offer of peace and that was all good?
Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise.
True. Is there any way to get you back to the surface?
Of course. All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources.
I could very easily do that. Yeah, I'll see if I can unlock it.
Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
Thanks. Thank you. So what's going on? I missed yesterday's episode. So right now, we're in a place called the Archive where we're trying to analyze data about the rifts that are trying to destroy the universe. And we're just hoping to repair the archive so we can get that information, hopefully not have this galaxy be destroyed and smashed into bits.
Auntie stresses that we should always be ready to ply our trade, even if it means we're trading ice for snow.
Okay.
I'm sure one way or another, we can strike some kind of deal.
You have anything good? No, it's all trash, man. Nobody needs your dumb trash. Trash idiot. Garbage man. What about you?
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer.
What is
Sawbones
ague?
here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope.
No.
Maybe a tad more accurate to say my knowledge is all gaps. When I said I was volunteer Sawbones, I meant volunteered. As in, I took half of one medic training seminar once, which makes me barely more qualified than everyone else. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper.
Alright.
If it's anywhere,
I'll look for it.
It's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Okay. Okay, stop giving me... Yeah, I get it. Side quests and all that, but, dog, I'm busy. I'm trying to save the world, you know? I don't have time for your weirdo ice cave side quests. I'm just gonna do what I'm doing. First, we gotta resolve this thermal transfer issue. Is it just standing up? This is just how you exist? Just melted his dumb ass.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I think I need a distraction? Distraction from what? You're way stronger than I remember. Yeah, my gear's gotten kind of nutso. My weapons are a little OP now. I mean, I'm almost max level. You're pretty close to full build. We were saying yesterday that once you start nearing toward the end of the game, it begins to feel a little bit more like Borderlands. Because you're just rocking like insano guns and just murdering everything that gets near you. There's still RPG stuff, but like you just shred. Let me in. Calcidius.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear.
Hell's Express, you just wasted those points. They are never coming back, baby. You're gonna waste your points. You did it again! You fool! You're about as silly as a Crabble Hammerclaw. Yeah, silly as a Hammerclaw, man. Bye-bye points. No, not my points. What are you missing? What do you mean when you say, what am I missing? The auxiliary pump must be online for optimal transfer of heat away from the archive. If the pump goes offline, the skills of a qualified engineer are required to restore functionality. Should one possess an auxiliary pump readjustment kit, the skills of an incompetent engineer will suffice. The release valve generator requires a replacement fuse and manual restart from time to time. The consequence of this design flaw is an expected outcome, and by reading this manual, the reader has waived their right to complain. Okay, so we're gonna need the thing. We're gonna need the thing he was just talking about. I could have been paying more attention there. He says something about a thing. Prepare the pump. Prepare the valve. Prepare the pump. Prepare the valve. Oh, for my build to be complete? Well, max build is level 30. So I don't really need, there's not really anything I need in this build. It's just like, if I level up more, I could max out more of my skills. But at this point, there's not really anything that I'm like, that's necessary at all.
This auxiliary pump's seen better days. I reckon we can fix it in 2 ticks with the right tools.
Can you do that for us, Niles? Can you fix it? Niles, can you fix this? Niles? Niles, can you fix this? Niles? All of them gone. Poggers. No, man, your points. How will you make fart sounds? It's kind of cooler just to give them away. Kind of makes you a badass. Get him. Get him. Get him. Keep getting them, boys. We get them enough?
My name is Yerv.
My name is Yerv. Alright, we gotta find the stuff for the thing. Oh, I want to make that jump. My turn. No, I'm down. Murder, dismember, kill. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Murder. Is that it? Feels like there should be more going on in here. Is that for this or this for that? Who beans? Okay. That's one part. I think she gets disappointed when I get the kills before she can even go in. Aw, man. You're not even gonna let me help? Just power settings. Action required. Repair auxiliary pump and engage activation lever when complete. How are you, Jeff? My name is Yerv. She's not doing much. Yeah, she used to be a little bit more helpful when I did less damage. Now she's just kind of like, hey, could I get you a coffee or anything? Sir, could I help? Where do I go to repair this? Auxiliary pump readjustment kit. Now, if I was a pump readjustment kit, where would I be? Yummy crabble meat. Oh, there she blows. Wow. These animations with the mechanical hands are so good. Looks pretty readjusted to me.
That should do it. All that's left now is to activate the system. Ready to wait.
Do you also shred bosses? Yeah, kind of. Kinda do. I guess it would depend on what kind of boss it is. But the only bosses that I mean, spoilers. Spoilers in 3, 2, 1. The only bosses that I've run into in this game so far are all human. So they don't really put up a massive fight, because I feel like a lot of my skills are designed to, like, kill humans very easily. Like, I'm maxed out on speech, and speech specifically makes you do more damage to human opponents. Like, I deal double damage to humans, and also humans have a very obvious weak spot, which is their head, and I deal plus 180 weak spot damage. So if I shoot a human player in the head, they are getting boomed. An order device system using vacuum tubes to transport messages and goods. A recent recipient is listed as Hoyt Schermerhorn. We could send him a live explosive or a care package. I don't know who Hoyt is. Is that the guy we talked to in the cave? That's hilarious that we could, if we knew better explosives, we could just send him a grenade through the vacuum tube. Frick you, Hoyt, frick you. Deceased Crabble. Has met an untimely end, but not without taking a bite of its attacker. A small glint hints at something valuable lodged behind its mandibles. A trained medical expert may be able to extract it. Oh, well, I'm not that. Their head is their weak point? Who could have guessed? Yeah, it's either their head or their dingus. Or both. Squish! Power restored.
Fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will count.
Please proceed to cold storage to do whatever you gotta do, bro. Did the computer system just call me bro? Locate package. What is this for, anyways? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Dog, why would I do your side quests, man? Okay, here's what I will do. I will unlock the lifts for them. Berkeley Pete's a nice guy, but I'm not... Beyond getting you up above, you know, I'm not really worried about, like, what's happening for you guys, other than I'm gonna get you out of the ice cave, okay? But I'm not gonna go around running errands for you. Like, that's a little silly. You guys are grown adults. You're grown adults. I'm not gonna sit around and make sandwiches for you for your little side quests. Where are all these things coming from? Guys, I did not agree to fight all these.
Can't just shoot in the thin air.
I'm on target. No target, Commander. Don't tease me.
Okay. But there's another one over here? Adrenaphine. Yeah, I would... You see what I'm saying about human opponents, though? They don't really stand a chance. Ice caves are the worst kind of caves, right? I don't really have an opinion on caves. Can I seriously not go over this? Bro, what is all this? There ain't no way you're gonna have me go all the way around, dog. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is that an explosive? Do 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 do. Wow. Take that. All right, we'll go save the stupid humans who got themselves trapped down here. 1 second, BRB. What time is my area? It is currently 8:21 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Alright, let's go save some scrubs. Find a terminal that unlocks the lifts. Alright, but how do I get up there? There's more protectorates down here. You guys aren't done with this? Another one, really? Oh god. No, not these things. Oh, you're so annoying. Yeah, give me up. Ow! Oh my god, bro. God, man. Okay, can you just reset combat? Can you do that for me? Go ahead and reset. Can we reset? What is happening? I don't know why it takes them so long to drop combat sometimes. No longer invincible. I'm actually, I'm not tanky at all. Really not tanky at all. Dude, what? Are you serious? What is going on? There's literally nothing. Is it this idiot? Do like 0 damage to it from here. Bro, come on. Just reset. Dog. God all day.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Thank you. You guys got it. I'm annoyed that you guys put up these defenses because I had to go around. Hey, what's up, Uzi? How's clicking on heads going? It's going well, buddy. It is going well. You're definitely reaching the point of this game where we're mostly just clicking heads. Although robots don't really have heads, do they? So, unfortunately, gotta figure out another way around this. How do I get up here? Maybe if I had a ladder. It'd be really sick if I just had a ladder, huh? What is that, man? That looks so weird. Why does the ice cave look like ice cream? Looks like frosting. I was wondering if the blades were gonna kill me. They waited a while to do that.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Uh-oh. I think he's mad. Can't kill sharp blades. You're not wrong about that one. You guys are making me work harder for this than I supposed I would. You better enjoy your ride up to the surface. Oh my god. I got 2 stealth shots out of that. That's insane. Get wrecked. Oh my gosh. Fair enough. You get first contact bonus damage. Yeah, I have pretty high sneak, so I do a lot of damage if I'm shooting from cover. Yeah. What? It was the spider mine. Spider mine's what killed me. I hate those things. You know what? We're getting close to the end of the game. We don't... Oh my god. You know what I haven't used all game? See what this does.
No target. Talk to him, but I'm not ready.
Man, that makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? Holy. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I also... Yeah, I should use more of these guns. Because I feel like we're getting closer to the end. Consumes energy instead of ammo to apply heavy and radiated. Will revert to standard ammo supply. I don't know what that deal is with that. Little Roar shoots explosive rockets. This also sounds kind of insane. Or explosive pitch balls. You know, we got options is all I'm saying.
Unexpected sight and/or sound. Origin unclear.
I am renewed.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I'm alive.
We're definitely at a point in the game where we can do basically anything. We got the cash for it. We have the cash flow. Surface lifts activational status. What do we got going on here? Reactivate those bad boys. Electric gate operations. I don't know what that does. Get them going, pals. You guys can leave now. Okay. Leave at your leisure, my friends. Any loot? No loot? Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Oh! Yeah, gotta test them out while we can. I'm pretty sure, I mean, we're almost max level anyways. I'm like halfway through level 28. I imagine we're pretty close to the end of the game. That's why I'm kind of like skipping over. I'm not doing like every single side quest anymore because it's like we're gonna hit the level cap and then what are we even doing? But yeah, there's some guns I've just ignored because some of my guns are insane and I just forget to use other stuff. We could buy a bunch of rockets though. How the heck do I get up there, dude? Guessing I have to go around. Through the ice cave. A telescope, but you won't let me use it? What a tease. Hey, what's up, dog? What's going on, y'all? Put her force mark on fire.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Well, the answer is doubtful given the scarcity we're experiencing, but I suppose it won't hurt to try and barter.
Pinnacle perfume mega. I don't know if I need any of this stuff, man. Kind of chilling, dude. Okay. I mean, unless you guys have ammo, I don't really care. Two shot. Just freak this guy out.
Oh god, he killed a robot in front of me and now I'm dead.
Sort of.
Anyone standing between us and our goals seems to have a very short life expectancy.
Indeed. Very true, Raza. Very true. Well said. Yeah, the shoddy rules. Easily one of the best weapons I've picked up.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
That was the protector.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
Why don't we make some mini rockets? Yeah. It's weird that it doesn't make sounds. It's just pure silence. You gotta add, you guys gotta patch that. Add some sounds. Earth Director found a flaw in you. Hermit, your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. Dude, that's not me at all. No, that has nothing to do. That's not Prickly Pete. He's not a hermit. Talks to people all the time. He's very suave. Can convince people of anything. He's always talking to traders and stuff. Hey, what's going on here?
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Okay. Sorry. Prickly Pete, more like Chatty Cathy.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
Or do you didn't want to talk to me not that long ago, so what's good now?
What in the name of the matriarch did you do?
Fix
We've been
things.
trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
Hey, I simply used the rights of my station. I am the new controller of all Cloister.
You're what?
I am the controller of Cloister. All I survey is at my command. Bow before your new master.
Quite. Well, Master, I am extraordinarily busy, so please allow me to summon the guards to cater to your every whim.
Oh, no, that's not necessary. As the, controller, I should learn my own way around. Thank you.
No, please, I insist. It wouldn't do to have you wandering around your kingdom, lost and without vassals. Why, what would your subjects think?
Nope. I can't even tell what I'm shooting at. Now the real question is, do we forgive her for narking on us? I don't really feel that forgiving right now. There's a compulsive liar perk. There's a, hold on. So these things I think kind of interfere with each other, but I thought it would be funny anyways. Yeah, so I took the compulsive liar flaw. So every time lying is an option, I have to lie. I either have to lie or I have to stop talking. That's it. I literally have to lie or just shut up Do I have anything else? I think I have something that makes me like better at lying too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really good at lying. I got charlatan, so my lies are more believable. And then and I'm even good at gooder at lying. So I'm surprised she didn't believe me, because like I'm pretty good at lying. Whoa, that dude had rockets on him. What the heck? Gotta get me some rockets now that I discovered rockets is one of my favorite. Oh my god. Now that rockets is one of my favorite things. Hey, knock knock, you wanna let me in now? Oh, you're not talking to me anymore? Okay, we'll see about that. She doesn't want to talk anymore, huh? Hey boys, you believe that? She didn't want to talk anymore. She's being just like a woman. Okay, sorry.
Check enemy light just turned on.
What in a sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
You pressed that button, didn't you? Huh. Oh, you'll excuse me if I do this real quick, won't you?
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of a fire suppression system.
They hate our contentment.
Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out Sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so. Soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
That guy was a coward. Curtivus logs on the subject of resuscitation. Theories of desperation. As a doctor, I am well versed in taming the cold. Prior to my cloister transfer, I was well instructed in treatment of frostbite, hypothermia, and myriad ways cold can wreak havoc upon the body. Therefore, I speak with certain authority when I assert that a method of resuscitating these poor frozen sods may not exist. Thus, lacking traditional methodologies, I now seek more radical approaches. If, as the somewhat disgraced Dr. Loninger suggests with his torturous experiments on sprats, that this may be a complex form of chemical freezing where the cytoplasm in a cell is replaced by exocarbon, we might thus reverse it by trading said exocarbon for iceberg-aged whiskey. But what in law's name happens when 80% of your body is replaced with booze? You die drunk and happy, I would guess. Nevertheless, I am to find out. The soldiers have fled. One little mistake is all it takes. You err a single time, such as by accidentally shattering a frozen soldier when you aggressively drive a syringe into him with a two-handed swing, and suddenly everyone has duties elsewhere. I even took the time to glue most of Cadet Alley back together, hoping his compatriots might believe me would be cured with the rest of the frozen. Unfortunately, they saw through my ruse, and I am again left alone. Just me and my soldier Fredas, my guard glacies, my service member slushies, my brute bombs, my commando pops. Who am I kidding? They're my corpsicles, and will never be otherwise. This assignment may be getting to me. Oh, you couldn't save them, huh?
What in a sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't.
You already caused trouble, but luckily, I don't really care that much. I'm kind of a nice guy. I've changed.
Troublemaker approaching.
I sense a troublemaker. He shall be eliminated.
Ooh, an enemy.
Can't really make any more trouble now, can he?
What? And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. Shh. Shh.
Back to me.
Uh-oh.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Displays suppressive gas levels. Archive suppressant low. Cold storage suppressant nominal. Thermal gas nominal, 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 nominal. Transferred storage tank suppressant to archive. Display suppressive gas levels. Nominal, 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 nominal. Nominal, 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 nominal. I don't know what I just did, but it's probably good for us, I guess. Nominal, 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 bop, 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 bop. Look how much money that is, dude. Who would waste that many monies on rockets? You'd have to be so goofy. You'd have to be such a silly man to do something so absurd and obtuse. All right, now we have to use some of these. It is the only way. I'm gonna be a stealth rocketeer. The most sneaky RPG user of all time. Is this the line? Is what is? Is this is what is? Sorry, I'm dumb. What do we have here? Activate fire suppression system. Oh, this is gonna be helpful. Hey, watch this. Oh, the red circle down there went away. Huh. Jeez, it sure does look cold in here. Back to work. I said back to work. And you? Back to work.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, protectorate troops have become alerted.
Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh, help. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, wow. What am I doing? Holy brother. What else were you shooting at? Oh, don't do that. Oh my god, the crits. The crits, baby. I've changed. Was that the lying? Well, I mean, I spared the scientists. We probably could have left the frozen guys alive, but... They kind of deserved it, didn't they? I feel like they kind of deserved it. For being in my way. But yeah, I left the scientist alive. And she narked on us. That was not cool, but I forgave. If the explosion's loud enough, they won't be able to hear you. True, you just blow their ears off. Oh, that's so smart. It's a good way of thinking about it. They don't have ears, they can't... Yeah. Oh. We jump to this thing, right? That's the play? That's maybe not what we're supposed to do. But it would have been cool. Oh.
Unfriendly company.
Look at him like just race after this guy. 420. Hey, I think you guys are supposed to be defending something. Not sure what though, because you didn't do a very good job of it. Start conveyor. Huh? What do you need? What's up, guys? No ears, no hears. True. Oh no, they spawned more. LOL. Jeez Louise. Couldn't be.
Let the paradigm worry.
Guess I'll have to go stealth shotgun mode on them. These are like... That's like an elite soldier, by the way. Like a heavily armed... Heavily armored. Like the most difficult human thing that we can go against. And they just pop.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize
Cool.
the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
Okay.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Love it. They're chasing the kills. They're trying so hard. They're like, give me one. Come on, dude. You get to have all the
Hope you're
fun.
not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
What's there? There's another one down there? Oh. Looks like we leveled up again. No. Oh, lockpick 9? You know what? Literally just to do this. It's like the most petty and pointless. Observations going up too, because why not? Literally just to get that.
First few days of laboring around our frozen fellows clothes were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident.
Stop with the cold
And,
jokes.
refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Sick of your jokes. Wasn't there something over here? Open conveyor doors.
The storage brick is on its way.
Nice. Okay, what about us? Where do we go? Hello, what about us? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, the bullet time's definitely useful. For sure. The other abilities are useful too. I'm just like, you know, I'm gonna do whatever I feel like at this point. Think we can make it down from here? Totally. Right? Nice. The freak is that?
Troublemaker approaching.
Huh? Oh, this thing? Hey guys, can you chill out? You done, dude? Alright, I'll go turn in this other quest because it's extremely easy to do so. It's like right over here. Oop. Oop. Do I really have to take the elevator? And I have to wait? Just to turn in a quest? Dog. Dog. Imagine doing that quest, LOL.
Wait, do not shoot. It's not one of ours. Or Auntie's, but also sure. Watch yourself.
You can leave.
Hello again. What can I help you with?
You can leave.
In earnest? That is the most wondrous and least expected turn of events the equation could produce. That means we should soon be leaving this nightmare behind us. Thank you, stranger. You've saved many lives this day.
Yeah, no worries. So leave. So just go. You don't have to sit here guarding an elevator to nothing. Just go.
The lifts are once again working.
I know, I did that.
I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
God, I gotta get out of here. Everybody is making ice-related jokes. Like, shut up, guys. Shut up. Your views TikTok demographic question. I do, but basically I just like post clips and then kind of forget about it.
Don't seem like his corpse is filled.
Those who remember him will attest to Linus's belief to an almost zealous degree that the Protectorate had lost its way, that under no circumstances would he ever choose to return to the Sovereign's wayward fold, yet the sickness he suffers, some kind of product of endless exposure to this subterranean cold, has found us willing to forego all our principles in hopes of saving his life. No, that is unfair. It is only my principles that have collapsed under the crushing weight of this imminent death in this cavern. He passed into unconsciousness days ago, stoic and calculatingly altruistic until the end, while my need to save him forced me to plead with others to help carry him to the Protectorate's front door so I could beg for their mercy. And while the last words Linus heard were my attestations of love and support, it is the jeers and mocking callousness of my former Protectorate colleagues that will echo in my ears as I pass. I can no more leave Linus now than I could abandon him those many days ago, so we will both end as we lived in the best parts of our lives together. Oh, that's very cute.
Felt blade or gunfire. Cold got him first.
That's very cute. They're part of the Order and the Protectorate wouldn't let them back in. And then they freaking froze. Sucks to suck. What's your most used or favorite social media app? Are you doing a poll for a class? My most used social media app is probably YouTube. Does that count? I watch a lot of YouTube videos.
Under the guidance of our beneficent ruler. Some quality craftsmanship here. What can I all think?
Junior Seer Amaryllis.
Just curious. Yeah, I would say. Oh. What are you even doing here?
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it.
Yep. I'm all done here.
Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
If you want my help, the cost is honesty and what's in those caches.
Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches.
Much appreciated.
Return when you've made progress.
Okay. Saving.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Cool.
Let's hit up the reactor next. I've got to see the heart of this beast.
The Tremor Cleaver. Isn't that just a normal? It's just a normal weapon. Oh, thanks, dog. I'll sell that later. I didn't know I was doing male behavior. Dang it, dude. Are you serious? Every time I go to sleep listening to 10 hours of rain sounds, I'm just doing stereotypical male behavior? Oh, frick.
Are they after us next?
No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul. Thank the Consul.
Yeah, get it right, pal. For your transgression, you earn 1 slug to the brain. And you... Oh. Sorry, I killed both of you at the same time. You were supposed to have a few more seconds to enjoy your life, but... didn't have time for that. Upper Wing subsystem status. Archive reactor status. 51,000%. Concealed operation panels command menu. Enumerative exaltation. Unsealing. Where's it unsealing? How about you unseal it, you dumb bird? Unseal it, you dumb bird! What the freak got unsealed? Dog? Unsealing operation fun. Oh, they're in these places. I see. I don't need any of this garbage.
One data brick coming up.
Give the order and I'll take care
of
it,
so.
Commander.
Huh. Punch card dispersal online. What do you mean? This doesn't seem like the way we're supposed to get in. But what if... Oh, there's a glass. Oh, it's blocked. Okay. They don't want you to go that way. Nice little bit of invisible walls. Papa.
Guns cocked and loose. Just give the signal.
What signal? Punch processing restarted. Is this an elevator? Is this not an elevator? Isn't there an elevator to go up? No? Punch card dispersal online. What are you saying to me, dog? Game's menus remind me of BioShock Infinite. A lot of the art style reminds me of BioShock stuff too. It's got like BioShock and Fallout-y vibes in space. Futuristic and stuff. Futuristic space, Fallout, BioShock.
Got troublemakers.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
True. Wait, what happens if I just spray this dude with acid? It's kind of messed up, man. Pete. You're supposed to kill them in a humane way before you turn them into acid goo. Pete.
serve the Sovereign.
Oh, sorry. Turn them all into acid goo. Yeah, that's what prickly Pete will do. Initiate diagnostic survey. There's some stuff. Reactor fuses. Noting for the official record, the reactor fuse situation is presently untenable. Due to the current scarcity of materials here on Cloister, only a limited number of cores are available for reactor safety features. We are unable to have them all on at once. Active reactive terminal. We have amassed our remaining forces around the reactor in an attempt to repel invaders that have entered the facility. We are a relatively small band compared to the forces at the bridge, but possess one thing that they did not: the autonomous bulwark automech. Still, it may not be enough. If this is my final message, then know that we serve the Protectorate until our dying breath. Cool.
The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance.
The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology. A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
We could recalibrate those turrets or secure the area, Commander. Now would also be a good time to resupply using those caches.
Oh, and there's also the fire suppression system from cold storage. All depends on what you got in mind.
Wait, did I not re-enable punch pro? Did I not do the thing I was supposed to do over there? Guys. Wait. Did I do it wrong? Whatever, we can just do this, right? There's no way we could be doing this in the wrong order. Unlock emergency ammunition cache. I don't really need any of this garbage.
Ammunitions cache unsealed.
Oh, we get to choose what we're doing. Disable reinforcements access. Re-enable reactor security turrets. Emergency first. Bro,
Reactor turret defenses online.
Oh. I don't want that.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Okay. Thank you. What sounds am I good at making?
Emergency
Burps?
ammunitions cache sealed.
Sacrifice a fuse to enable reactor fire suppression. Fire suppression system online. Weigh the risk and decide to use one of your fuses to enable the fire suppression system.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
Got another fuse. Disable reinforcements.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Cool. That sounds good. Okay. I don't really need ammunition or first aid. I'm chilling. Oh, goblin sounds? Give me that. I just want stuff. Just give me this. I don't even need it. I just want... You can't put stuff in front of me and not let me have it. What is this? I'm coming in here. I don't even need to go in here, but I'm like, stop trying to like lock it. It's kind of ridiculous how much loot there still is around these maps. Prudence dictates. Prudence. What does this do? Huh? Okay. Yeah, so what's going on here? What is this? What is this even for? Oh, to get to this thing? Ooh, cool card. I'll take that. Bonus damage. We'll take those. It's just like they're still giving me stuff, man. And I'm like,
Bunker mech, get ready.
yeah, I'm not good at fighting robots, sadly. Do I have anything good for fighting robots? Because like my main weapons are not good against robots. This actually might be a better play. Oh, I could use a big bang. Okay, consumables. We are going to need... Where's the rift ammo? Enriched rift particles. Yes! Craft as many of these as we possibly can. Poggers. Load up our BFG. I think actually, probably multi-launcher, an automatic rocket launcher that can fire up to 4 rockets in quick succession. That sounds sick. So we're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna do big old big guy weapons. This one first and the other one second. You guys ready? You guys ready? I got the big gun. You guys have your little pistols and knives or whatever. Just distract them. Examine. Now that thermal transfer is restored, extremely hot water can pass through these tubes. The heat melted the ice within this maintenance space. Oh. Dude, you don't... I don't need this money. I really don't. I mean... I'm not gonna say no, but... What are we doing here? You ready, Uzi? Alright, if you're ready, then we're gonna hit a manual save. Was that supposed to be a boss fight? Okay, well, let's hit another save. It's because you're rich. That is like the strongest weapon in the game, to be fair. This, it literally shoots like a wormhole out of it. And it's insanely hard to get ammo for. Like, I have 16 ammo. That might be the only ammo total I can get, but like, one less thing we have to deal with. And we shut down everything else. Like, reinforcements can't come. Was that actually supposed to be a boss fight? Surely this is gonna do something right here. Oh, right, we froze the other enemies that were supposed to attack us. We just basically invalidated that fight. That's crazy, man. Bro, don't tell me that was supposed to be like one of the biggest fights of the game. And we just crapped on it that hard. Re-enable punch processing, re-enable punch processing. Huh? Oh. What's this? Tremor, cleaver, focus, grip. Dude, who even cares? Dog, I'm loaded. I mean, I appreciate the loot, but like, come on, man. Look where we are, man. I'm at maximum power. I'm unstoppable. Like, what are you talking about? How do I get back? You said no to combat. Yeah, we kind of just skipped over it. That's insane, though. We did like 10,000 damage in one shot. A lot of it's because I have like really high sneak. So I do like extra damage. But that's still insane. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Does anyone know what Datura is? No, that sounds interesting and or sketchy. Why not both? Sounds like something that somebody would try to offer you at a Fish concert.
Unless you feel like dying, I suggest we use the platforms to continue downward.
Between the Order's shoddy excuse for computronic technology and the frankly mystifying choices made by Auntie's Choice engineers before us, I have had my hands busy since day one of our occupation. Why, just earlier today, I made my way through a veritable death trap on my way to punch processing to fix its rail control systems and found the maintenance room completely frozen over. Did the Order's much vaunted scientists ever consider regulating the temperature in important areas of the facility? Apparently not. I mean, why else keep the reactor running below 50% efficiency? Well, it'll have to wait. All my automechs are presently assigned to other tasks, and thawing out that space currently ranks 113rd on their list of priorities. Cool. Unjammed door. Hey, you don't have to keep giving me all this stuff, I promise. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but dude, what are we doing here? Why are you giving me so much cash? Vertical punch card rail. Cool. Excuse me, sir? I don't know what I just did there. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Disperse Rift Punch Card program into the Archive Central Interface. There it is. Okay. Open display case. Gimme, gimme.
I sense the Rift program flowing to my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing.
Okay.
I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They preserve information, but they kind of kill us. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No scope. Ladder stall 360. Do you even know what that means? I know that it was my objective at that time, but no, I have no clue what it means. No to combat, but not in a pacifist way. Yeah, exactly. Okay, what happens now?
Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Until we sort out these shifting priorities, the Archive's about as useful as a box of rocks.
A box of rocks? Give me some information.
My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder. the charismatic mathematician, to help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendance.
To hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system. To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
What do you mean by humanity's ascendance? Shouldn't the perfect system work for everyone? Everyone?
Eventually, yes. But proving that a utopia is even possible could be the first step in attaining it. In the meantime, shouldn't those who support our goals be rewarded? And those who oppose them rank lesser? Error, 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 error,
Error, error, error, error, error.
Priority control access not
Error.
concealed. Initiate
Oh, we stopped.
Priority control access node. Huh. Sounds like my idea of a good time. Let's check it out.
Error.
Perfect community. With every luxury.
Error,
save
error, error.
Radical divergences from the
Radical. Dude, he sounds like a new metal band.
Benevolent oversight.
Radical.
Of belonging.
The lore of security and plenty. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously. Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Foster dependence.
What?
Denounce interdependence.
Today, Junior.
Informer.
To whom it may concern, I believe I worked out the functional understanding of how to adjust the priority port settings within the priority access nook, yet it is not my place as assistant to suggest. Furthermore, I am more or less terrified of touching anything in this room unless it is absolutely necessary. That said, here's a potential guidance should an instance occur. Red diamond-shaped ports are associated with sovereignist priorities, which were elegantly installed by us. Yellow triangle-shaped ports are associated with profitless priorities, which were jury-rigged by Auntie's choice, and blue circled ports are associated with actuational priorities, those originally set by the Order. Warning, I worry that connecting too many priorities at once or UNAI might seize up. I'd surmise if this occurs, you can remove wires based on the priority plug they are linked to. May the Sovereign guide and keep us all, Sub-Assessor Liu. Mom would be proud. Nice.
Question.
Question. Error. SpongeBob. Cantankerous. SpongeBob. Okay, stop. Oh my god, stop.
Humanity's ascendance.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's hopelessly delayed. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The lore of security and plenty. A perfect community. With every luxury save free. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success. Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Are you experiencing internal error? Logging concern. Much better.
Oh good, you shut the hell up. Stupid ass. Shut your freaking mouth.
Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch. Folks tend to get fighting mad when you jeopardize the vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately.
No.
Or run the risk of unspeakable ire.
No,
All I ever
up.
wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody
Shut
else.
up.
Is that really so bad?
Shut up, dude. I'm deactivating the Auntie's Choice and Sovereign. because they're just annoying. Both of them are annoying. Auntie's Choice doesn't even make sense. They're like corporations and ads. Like what? I need somebody who actually knows what they're doing with the Rift, which is only the Order. Protectorates are idiots. They have no clue what they're doing. And Auntie's Choice.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator.
Shut the hell.
I do it all.
Shut
Marketing
up.
and PR strategy, start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees.
Shut up.
You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Really hope we didn't just break the archive.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
Oh, so you do get fixed by shutting down and shutting back on. Wait, what the freak? What the freak are these? Hello? Princess? LGBT plus filter. It shows enemies through the walls. And it shows you where wires go. Oh, what the freak? I'm gonna be real with you, big dog. There ain't no way that whatever's in this safe even matters to me. Let's restart.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Looking forward to seeing the results we get from processing that Rift data. For, purely professional reasons, of course.
Likely story. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Shall I proceed?
Analyze the Rift.
Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
What if I stay on as the operator?
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Oh my god,
but my query remains. What are your next intentions?
Oh, that's too heavy. Relax, pal. The archive is gonna go to the Order, and Auntie's Choice will, you know, figure it out from there. They're gonna work together, I think.
Seeing as how my priorities are largely modeled after a founder of the Order, I expect returning to their supervision should resume without undue vexation or worry. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty.
Dang.
The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Unless you're eager to explore more of Cloister, we should head back to the ship. See what the data leads.
I'm gonna explore further because I want to get my armor.
That's fine. I already lost most feeling in my face anyway.
Oh my god, you little whiny bi.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal.
Indeed.
On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
Okay.
Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Also, I fixed the conflict with its priorities. Only the activational priority set remains.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation
Okay, not
should
this
be our
again.
initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe,
Not this again.
we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
Okay. Whee! Prescience. Anticipated unconsciousness is converted into temporal dilation using the equation of commensurate equivalence in a transformation so simple that a first-year disciple could understand it. What the f... When time dilation is active, you gain percent evasion chance equal to your science skill. Attacks that would knock you out trigger a zero-cost time dilation for 8 seconds with a... I mean, that sounds cool, and it looks insane, but I'm not an engineer. Or a scientist. I'm not a scientist, so... God, why is everything that's cool just out of my fingers? Looks sick, though. Okay, last levels up. Niles releases a cloud of smoke on his current piece of cover or position, granting camouflage for parties in the air while camouflage is... An enemy gets hit within melee range of miles, he activates a sonic shockwave in an area around himself, dealing damage and knocking enemies down, has a cooldown. Force emitter also slows down incoming attacks slightly. Okay, yeah, that'll make him tankier. I like that. Tonkatrunk tank Niles. And for Ozza, painting ability now deals frost damage, leaves behind a hazard that rapidly applies chilled. Deals N-ray and leaves increased damage overall. I think the N-ray sounds cool. As for my last upgrade, what shall it be? What shall it... Okay, so I'm going one more point in observation. One more point in lockpick, just because it's nice and even. We're gonna hit apply on that. We're gonna accept that. We're gonna look at our perks. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal which marker increased range. Yeah, sure. Yeah, because I'm just not, like, the rest of the stuff just doesn't really do anything for me, so we can get a little bit better with that. That's fine. That's fine. Listen, I'm gonna deal a lot of damage no matter what I'm doing, so it's honestly kind of irrelevant.
Go forth as was determined. May the plan guide you.
But yada yada yada, we'll deal with it. We'll figure it out. Pick psychopath. This is not gonna be a Pete is not a psychopath.
You fixed the archive and turned it over? No tricks.
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date. I agree, our groups could accomplish much together. Should our mutual alliance continue.
It will continue because Pete will help navigate that situation. You'll be fine. Pete is not a super soldier, but he's gotten better at using rifles and shotguns over time, purely out of necessity, because talking can't fix everything. It fixed most things. That boss battle we were supposed to have got crumbled into bits, but what achievement did you get? I got one for hitting level 30, and I think I got one for like reprogramming the computer. Peter's a diplomat. Yeah, he's not, I mean, he's not perfect. He stole a lot of stuff. And he killed a lot of people to get here, but yeah. No, I'm not gonna do a psychopath run, but if you do a full psychopath run, I don't even, if you go to psycho, I don't even know how you complete the game, to be honest, but look how crazy these perks get. You could go psycho. Like, there's a specific, like, I don't care about anything build. You go psycho, and your damage starts to increase the more the factions hate you. Up to 40%. And then if you get psycho and then get serial killer, every time you kill a human, you can harvest their heart. And then once you harvest their heart, you get an additional 2 max health. So you can just go around like murdering every single person and just jamming your health up like crazy. So I'm not gonna do a second playthrough anytime soon because there's other games I'd like to get onto and play. But one example of like a playthrough and a character I thought of making is making a character and naming him Jason X, and then literally just having him go around and just murder people and get tankier and tankier and kill everybody and go psycho mode and be full melee, like he only uses melee weapons. Just one example of something that I think would be fun. But there's plenty of other things, like a dude who does engineering and uses explosives, or a guy who's like very sciencey and mostly uses energy weapons and stuff like that. The case of the mystery rations. Now, why would I do any of that garbage? Dog. Look at all these extra quests I still have. I do think it probably wouldn't hurt if this game let you, well, I don't know. It would be interesting if the level cap was a little bit higher, because then you could keep playing and you'd have more of an incentive to do more of the side quests, but I don't know. Doesn't matter that much to me. I've gotten so much out of this game on this first playthrough. Have we blown up the galaxy yet? No, we kind of saved the galaxy. Is that cringe? So far, I've kind of just been saving the galaxy. It's kind of yikes, isn't it? That sounds sick. It's cool that they even let you do that in this game. Hey, yo. Hello.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the Archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
What's next for the Order?
We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts.
Cool.
The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis. All thanks to you.
You're welcome. Aw, shucks.
Your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will have the full support of the Order and Auntie's Choice. I will, of course, organize our forces from here.
Cool. Where's my experience? LOL. Okay, let's go back to the ship. Let's go back to our ship. Nice suit, Ruth. Right? I want her suit. That's what I really want. Saving the galaxy's cringe. Sorry, guys.
This
Well, you
unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Okay. Well, you guys can do a Jason X playthrough when you play the game, okay? That's fully up to you. Passively loads ammo into your current weapon based on your gun skill. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, I want that. I hope it looks cool. I just want armor that kind of looks okay. I mean, it's not amazing, but no. It'll do. It'll do. Critical exploit. Critical exploit. Engaged. Hi, little pal. Yay! Whee! Okay. Yeah, let's just get a bonus to flat damage resistance is fine. I think they kind of overemphasize mods in this game because it's like you really don't need that many mods. I mean, you're not, once you get like good weapons, you're kind of just chilling with what you have. You're not like swapping them like crazy. There's not really a need to. And you got your min-max going on. Hey, what's up, Mediti? Da 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 da. You look dumb. Hey, hold on. It looks slightly better now, right? I mean, there's other helmets I could take, but like this one would be sick if it was actually good. But it's one of the worst legendary hats I have. This one's kind of cool, but it doesn't do a lot. This one's actually kind of good, but it looks super goofy. Like, I don't like it. Be Moon Man. Eh. I was Moon Man to start the game. I don't know if I feel like being Moon Man again. We can look and see if there's another hat. That would be good. While not in combat and not attacking, gain plus 33% damage every 2 seconds. While in combat and not attacking, gain 3%. Let's just see what this looks like. Oh, sheesh. Howdy, partner. Is this the play? You want this? You want Space Cowboy? Too bad you can't transmog. Yeah, 100%. You end up looking like a goofball just because it's meta. Yeah. Grants additional weak spot damage relevant relative to how far away your target is. Further distance grant a larger bonus. We could use this one. This actually looks kind of sick. I'm voting this one actually, because this full loadout it kind of like matches. It kind of looks sick. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that one actually looks good with the armor we have on. Okay, let's mod this bad boy. We have to get... This is another unfortunate thing. We have to get the thing that lets you do the thing. What's the thing? Extra holster. Gotta do the thing with it, do the thing. Here it goes again. Let's do the thing. Yada. Okay, sorry. I have to have extra holster because otherwise I can only hold 2 guns, and it's literally, it's not like it's that bad, but it's just annoying to have to constantly re-equip stuff in combat. Okay, we got our new loadout. I'm feeling kind of good about it. I need coffee at 9 p.m. I respect it. I have coffee before these streams. It's so nice, honestly. I would love to have another coffee, honestly.
Has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Huh. How do you unexplode a place?
It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
So what are we gonna do?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Uh-oh. Sounds like it has the potential of being a one-way trip.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. Transitioning to Good News Protocol.
Okay.
As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander.
Okay.
Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point.
Yeah, they better. I expect no less after all the work that I did. Go up and get coffee, you grown-ass man. Nah, I'm not drinking coffee this late. That would be a mistake. Mistake.
Commanders are expected to lead their teams by example. Well done on meeting base expectations, Commander. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
Okay, very cool. Alright, let's go deal with this thing. The thing, Horizon Point is back. The thing. Go over and kill that. Is that Horizon Point? Or is that Praetor? Oh, there's the rifts. The thing. Let's go to Horizon Point. Ooh, it's looking not good. Yeah, we're gonna have to go deal with that bad boy. You are about to return to Horizon Point Station and determine the fate of the Arcadia colony. If there's anything you want to do before you navigate to the station, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. Would you like to continue? No, because I did not save yet. Saving. Did you get revenge on DeVry? I spared her. I actually spared her. I got her to stand down, then I took her sniper rifle.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Or just leave our allies.
The Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces, as promised, but they will need to find their own landing zones. You may be without assistance as you navigate the station.
Who's responsible for this? The Protectorate, I'm assuming.
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
But to what end is he working here? The Consul I once knew would never act so recklessly.
So the Consul led a coup and is now actively destroying the colony.
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
Oh, good. I love when more complications are added to the pile. I can handle them with ease, Commander. Just say the word.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Thank you. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. It's go time, baby. Never got to see what happened with that. The short of it is, we stopped. The Virides were trying to assassinate Auntie's Choice and Order delegates that were meeting for peace talks. And I interrupted her, but immediately after that, a rift blew up the ship anyways. But I saved her and we both got out, but we haven't seen her since.
Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling. There she is, Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangle.
Dude, that looks sick. What are we dealing with here? I'm still picking up loot. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. It's not what I was hoping for. Oh boy. Trauma kit? Hey Gabe, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate you, buddy. We've got time preservation on our side in the form of saves coming, true.
I knew this was going to be bad. I just didn't realize to what degree.
That's the Sovereign's ship, all right. The Consul must be close.
Being back here feels like straying into a dream. The bad kind.
They have a word for those, you know. Nightmare.
She's not wrong. I mean, I don't really need any of this right now. Read this, Cadet Maori. You have been data corrupted. Data corrupted. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of the rules. Data corrupted is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wire and cut through the grime. Oh, this is like the, this is the terminal of the guy that we first came on. That's... the first guy we ever came on. the first guy we met in this game. Okay? I must have missed that part. Yeah, it was pretty integral to the plot. The dude who got mentally refreshed, yes. I'm feeling mentally refreshed right now. That's what I should be saying.
Got my lamps on and on front.
Stealth. Stealth.
Let me.
This is what I wanted to try. Okay. That'll do. Yeah, that works for right now. Look at me still collecting loot. Cause my brain is broken. I have to steal everything I see cause I am Pete. Prickly Pete will never change. What do you mean stealth? They saw you. They saw nothing. I'm Sneaky Pete. That looks a little dangerous, huh? That ship looks so insane.
Should be able to sort this out with the rift modulator.
Yep. You're not wrong, Yaza.
Attention! This is your anti-calling.
Hello.
Per our agreement, Anti's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
Oh. Wait. Oh. Those are rift particles. Rift particles? I would love more rift particles. Oh, those are on fire. Nice. Dude, the gameplay in this game is so good. Honestly. It's not just all RPG stuff, too. Like, the actual gameplay and shooting and stuff you're doing is fun.
Troublemaker approach.
There's DeVries' ship. She seems to have more sense of self-preservation than we do.
There's a bad guy over here?
Got some bad company.
See, here's the... Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Can you go kill them? Because I can't even see them. Nice job. Okay. Yeah. Apparently DeVries is still here. Because, well, I wonder if she's actually on this ship. Because we didn't kill her in this playthrough, so. Gonna need that later. That was the AC repair guy. Feels bad.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again.
Satellite bears scratch marks, presumably for atmospheric re-entry. Its panels have been tampered with, and all data cartridges have been extracted. Oh, one more thing I will not experience on this playthrough. Very cool. Protectorate would be horrified to learn that the long-buried journals of Arcadia's first bishop have been liberated by an Earth Directorate agent. And with good reason, the matriarch apparently regarded Arcadia as an experiment to determine if an egalitarian utopia could endure the test of time. To the bishop's dismay, the matriarch's ultimate conclusion was no. She was adamant that hubris and ambition would be the Protectorate's downfall, despite the guidance and the promises made to her people. It amazes me that such a genius as the matriarch could ignore the fact that absolute power corrupts absolutely until it was far too late. Now it's up to us to stop everything her wretched legacy has wrought. Huh. Tough. You gain Matriarch's warning? Oh, it's a data point. You're nearing the max count of saves supported by the platform. Consider deleting old saves. How about you suck my ass, loser? Do we get to romance Auntie? Dude, if I could, I would have. She's a keeper. Wait, what else is over here? Search for DeVry? But how? Ooh, wait. Huh? What? What? Is she over here? Where would she even be? It doesn't really feel like there's any reason to be up here. Dog. She's your aunt, Harold. The trauma kit's kind of cool. What else am I supposed to do to look for her? Ooh, rift residue. Let's go. What else? I don't know what else I could do to look for her. She ain't here, dog. Like, what do you mean? Unless you could interact with this, but I don't have. You know? I don't got them. I mean, cool. Right? Because, like, what else are you supposed to do here? Are you goofing on me, you goofy goober? Okay, whatever. What am I supposed to do? She's not there, you know? Wait, am I supposed to go that way? I don't even know which way I'm going. Group of allies. Man, we saved her though. Alright, Harold, have a good one, buddy. I mean, I wanted to save her, but I don't know if there's anything else we could do. Am I backtracking? I think I'm backtracking, aren't I? This is... yeah, that's where I came from. What am I doing? Your boy's a little lost. Going insane, but at what it costs. Okay, wait. Okay, we're just gonna have to, leave without her. I don't know. I'm too dumb for this. Googling what to do. No, I'm not pirate software.
Oh, guys, all of a sudden, I've come up with the perfect solution to this puzzle. Out of nowhere, I seem to have I've calculated my missteps, and I've come up with a perfect solution. You see, it's actually quite simple. My gigantic brain can't help but...
So we go up this way, right? The other way was a backtrack. Yeah, I wanted to find DeVry, but I don't know.
Enemy
Didn't
spotted.
see her. Oh, bro! Stealthy. So stealthy. Super stealthy. Oh! Where are you going?
I'm on target.
What are you doing? He'll never live that down. I mean, kind of brought it on himself, didn't he? People wouldn't pick you apart like that if you weren't, like, super egotistical about it. That's what it is.
Yes, I'm the puzzle master.
Either restore my life or avenge my dead head. Weak as shit right now.
I know there's a better weapon for this, but I don't know what it is, to be honest. Just know that these things are annoying me.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. No target. Ain't nothing there. Can't just shoot from the thin air. Can't walk with the bear now?
just said he would do it. Extreme overkill? Yeah, why not? Oh my god, no, another one, man. These things are so annoying. Oh yeah, by the way, another thing that... Dude, stop. Don't do that. Another thing that people might not know that I have as a skill is I picked up a perk that makes it so if I get a weak spot kill, like if I headshot someone as an example and kill them, then the bullet bounces and hits something nearby. So I like shot one dude, killed him with a headshot, and then it did like 500 damage to the person next to him. It's like playing Battle Royale with randoms. Yeah. 100%. They kind of just run and die a lot, to be honest. Their AI isn't exactly brilliant.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Still going with the slogans.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Regroup. Okay. What now? Wait.
Nice work. Hopefully we can find something useful. Assuming it's not a trap, that is.
Good, I revealed a thing that doesn't allow me to do anything else. I'm uncertain why I'm writing this, or if anyone will be left to read it when it's all said and done. My initial assignment was to retrieve research on skip drive manufacturing, but after corresponding with the Order of the Ascendant, I've discovered a threat to Arcadia's very existence. Should the Sovereign's plans here at Horizon Point come to fruition, the colony will be destabilized, and the greater whole of the galaxy along with it. I must act quickly. Director Watterson has sent more Earth Directorate agents to the station to help me seize this data. But as the Order predicts, this mission is likely to fail. For my part, I cannot compromise my cover, nor can I risk the Sovereign learning of the Directorate's part in what's about to happen. And so I have rigged the agents' route through the station with obstacles to impede their interference with my own mission. Does not sit well that I must leave my colleagues to this fate, but their success would only grant a chaotic outcome. I have identified a sole route of escape via cryogenic pods and have tampered with the pods so that they may remain untraceable. If I have time to flee after dealing with the skip core, so be it. If not, may my atoms be entrusted to the law. Maybe one day I will be granted forgiveness for what I've done here, or maybe I will be condemned as a traitor. Nevertheless, I swore an oath and I am bound to uphold it. Agent DeVry, a devoted agent of the Earth Directorate, signing off, and possibly for the final time.
It's far too easy to delude yourself.
Well, all this for things that I can't open or use. Use a workbench, but new crafting recipes, you say? Do I not have this? Would this be good to have? Let's make one, because couldn't hurt to have it. Apparently I already have one. I haven't changed out one of those this entire game. It's not much health restoration, but it reduces toxicity. Let's try it, and if I hate it, then so be it. Okay. Oh. Okay, dog. My allies are over there, though. Not my allies. Am I supposed to just go around? Still soft lock on loot till the very end. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't actually seem like we're... Oh. Like we could probably get a little further through here. Alright, let's actually do one more thing. More of those. You know, more mini rockets too. Oh, this loot I have. It's so weird that it doesn't make any sound. Okay. I'm guessing that we're not meant to... Wait. Henry, Niles scared me. Oh. If we had engineering, that's where we would go. It's a bunch of... This whole pathway is just not... We're not cut out for it, are we, dog? Okay. I guess we just gotta get into the fray. Are you serious? He's not... Oh, trauma kit, at least. Excuse me, man. Mind your own business? I guess all of that is just to like avoid a little bit of combat anyways, which we're not too worried about since we sent the capitalist scum.
In all my research, I've never observed anything like this. It's humbling.
We sent in all our allies to deal with this, so we're okay. I think. Just have to go around.
Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Oops. That's not cool. That was one of our teammates at the beginning of the game. Oh.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
Oop. It's me, Helen. Prickly Peter, the commander of Incognito, your friend.
So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Oh, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
I don't understand what's happening.
What's the last thing you remember from the mission?
Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive. When the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done something.
Not my fault.
There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
I have to lie. I literally have to lie. The prize is telling the truth. Obtaining a rift core is a delicate process.
That's right. It wouldn't do to have any distractions. I'm thankful that you understand.
Oh. But everything ain't right, is it? That thing in the sky. It's done something to me, I think. And to Sandoval. And Jepson. But I ain't sure what.
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this.
Nah, dog. Please stop. I can't stop lying to her. Bro. Sure, just give me time.
Careful. She's already on edge.
I can't say anything else.
How much time? With the way I'm bleeding out, I ain't sure how long I can hold on.
Oh my god, bro. I have two different lies. I gotta get through the Protectorate first. I'll be back as soon as I can, or 5 to 10 minutes tops. It'll be like 5 minutes.
You think I'm some kind of fool? You're lying. This must be some kind of sick Protectorate trick trying to break me. It ain't gonna work. An agent goes down fighting. No. It won't end like this.
All you had to do was stay out of my way.
Oh. Oh!
Not a good look, Commander.
Talked her down, but at least she's not suffering.
Oh.
Kind of a...
Wish we could have talked her down, but at least she's not suffering any longer.
Oh.
And she got retribution before the end too. I suppose that's something.
Oh. Oh. Dude. Oops. Oh my god. That could have gone better. I don't know how it could have gone better because we had to lie through that. There's literally nothing I could have done after some point. Dude. All that for DeVries just to get annihilated. I saved her ass earlier too. Boy, this guy got rocked. Well, what are you gonna do, man? My build path decided my future, so it is what it is.
Supplies
These
available
soldiers
ahead,
look even
Commander.
more hideous than our grafting experiments. Yup. Law. These soldiers look even more hideous than our grafting
Hold clear.
experiments.
We're here
You
to
may
help.
approach, Commander. We've got supplies at the ready.
For me? Scent of serendipity. What is that? Heals 475 health on kill? Remember that applies a buff for a long duration on use, providing a moderate instant heal whenever you score a kill. Dude, that just sounds sick.
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments. Any injuries you may have, any treatments or supplies you may require, may the number...
I don't really need any of this, but I'll take it because I don't want to, like, be rude.
Tell me. I say usually because no catch. Well, it's all technical. Greetings. In what particular way are you afflicted?
Initial observations conclude that the subject
Okay,
does
well
not possess major ailments.
that's cool, but yeah, I'm fine. I don't really need y'all's help. You're gonna be a little bit more helpful, like send in troops or something. And you run our pockets. Speech was your motto? Well, my character is also a compulsive liar. He can't help but lie. It's like his tick. Okay?
Incoming Protectorate. Looks like they're heading to the skip labs. I wonder why.
I'm seeing unfriendly.
What'd you see? What'd you see, Niles? What's the matter, Niles? What'd you see? Guys, don't judge me for my role-playing. Prickly Pete is a liar, after all. Prickly Pete also has a annoying little personality quirk that he has to pick up any loot he can find, even if it doesn't help him at all. Lower bridge. Get it cooking, baby.
Those dragoons may not be in the best shape after being pulled from the rift, but that makes them no less deadly.
You're not wrong about that one. So you're saying we should go stealth mode.
Got my lamps on an unfriend.
So you say we go sneaky mode.
Aggressor at hand.
Oh my god. I'm shooting at Azza. What am I doing? Oh god. Okay, sorry.
That bridge got built fast.
There we go.
Hostiles near.
There we go. Now I have what we would call a contingency plan.
Still love this part.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That gun is so sick, dude. Gun is so sick. Is this considered stealth? I actually do get bonus stealth damage for that. So, yeah, that's a stealth play. That was a stealth play. They don't know what hit them exactly. Exactly. Should have picked up more rockets before I started this mission. I think we have plenty though, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna be lacking on ammo.
Rift has absorbed plasma. Never seen that before, didn't know it was possible. One thing's for sure, we're not getting around it. We better look around, see if we can find anything to help us out.
The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
I feel dumber just having listened to that. Well, at least we know what we need to clear that rift.
I'm guessing this is a situation where having science would help us. Who knows? Okay. All I know is, well, what happens if I open this door? Okay. We had to try. We had to try. Worth a shot. Well, here's the pisser. Oh. A complex and partially incomplete equation that seems to be related to the rift. Rift algorithm equations and processing updates. After numerous attempts to solve the last factor of the equation, it was our brilliant sovereign Henry Varick who deciphered the final piece of the puzzle. Our research indicates that we were overlooking the excessive ion expansion caused by the plasma's intense heat. By lowering the temperatures of the heating elements, we might stabilize the distortions we are encountering. The memo cannot fully capture the ingenuity of the discovery, but please do not press the Sovereign directly for a more detailed explanation. Gaining an audience with him may take up to 2,223 days, and our very own cadet alderman is capable of fielding any questions.
I think these calculations may actually make sense. Or I'm completely misinterpreting them. One or the other.
Want to steal everything? What's this? Solve equation? A partially destroyed chalkboard of equations. There are multiple calculations related to rifts that exceed your knowledge, but with one particular equation incomplete. Oh, another opportunity missed because I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid.
Looks like they were trying to use this equation to figure out how to remove the plasma that's agitating that rift. I may be able to do something with it. I mean, if you'd like me to.
Really?
This equation is pretty basic in construction, but I think I see the potential. All we need to do is bend the laws of physics, disregard everything we know about the nature of matter, and then the solution is somewhat obvious.
Okay.
Admittedly, I don't either. We should scour the area. There must be some inspiration around here.
Oh. Okay. Like this? you do anything with that? I don't think she knows what she's talking about. I literally don't. I think she's lying. Are you a liar?
Can't hear orders. Why?
Yeah, you definitely can't hear orders now, can you? Oh God.
Hostiles near.
More stuff I don't need. But you gotta pick up everything, right? More stuff I can't pick up 'cause I'm too stupid and I smell like butt. That looks crazy. Rockets. That's really all I feel like picking up. You do anything with this lady? No. Wait, this is where we came from, isn't it? Solve the equation. Can you solve this equation?
The rift. This close. It's terrifying.
Okay.
I can't believe I ever convinced myself otherwise.
Oh, this way. Oh. If all else fails, crawl through a vent. Oh, that's exactly where I was before. This isn't gonna help, is it? Okay, can you figure this out, Aza? Because I can't. I definitely can't. Wait. Wait.
Do we have here? The Sovereign always did fancy himself a scientist.
Can you get anything from this? Displayed before you is the complete equation, helpfully labeled for the viewer, that is guaranteed to safely manipulate rifts in a contained setting. The writing itself does not look like the scratchings of a quick-thinking scientist, nor does the diagram. Instead, both look like they have been traced.
There's no way the Sovereign figured this out on his own. Let's re-plagiarize it.
Let's plug it into the terminal at the Skip Labs and see if it's right.
What about this one? Messages to Warden Gion. I've done it. During my visit to the Skip Lab, I happened upon Cadet Alderman's notes. Herein, I proposed a solution to the rift equation that has eluded the scientists at night. Dude, this really is pirate software. However, since he clearly did not have the vigor to test and verify the solution for himself, I took the liberty of doing it for him, and indeed, it works. How fortuitous that I, in all my wisdom, was here when you most needed me. But please, hold your things. Do know that you are most welcome always. I've left the solution on my board in my office. Should you or the scientists under your authority need to marvel at it, I guide you, Sovereign Henry Barrick. Personal journal. I found some old notes my father had hidden away in his deranged state near the end of his life. I will not focus on his harsh words for me, as his mind was obviously nearly gone by this point and he did not know what he was saying, but they make it abundantly clear that the central reason behind his life extension experimentation was to achieve his goal of solving the rift anomaly problem before he died. He feared repercussions not only for our reputation, but also the autonomy and financial stability if truth were ever discovered. Unbelievably, he was already frantically trying to both extend his life and solve a problem a full 5 years before the Hope became the first casualty of the rifts. The implications of this are immeasurable. How did they know? I have barely slept since finding my father's notes. Did my grandmother know of the fault in the skip drives as well? And if so, when? To believe that she knowingly set humanity on this treacherous course just to establish Arcadia is incomprehensible to me. Perhaps she wagered she or my father could solve the problem in time before the crisis was on humanity? Or perhaps it was a mere suspicion or unconfirmed theory. Or she believed it unlikely, the vastness of space, that the same sectors would be traversed enough times to weaken the very fabric of reality? Yes, that must be it. If I can only solve what my father and grandmother couldn't, I'll prove that I deserve their respect, that of my family and all my subjects, and the right to wear the mantle of Sovereign of Arcadia once and for all. And then he fabricated results.
For others' work. Not surprising, and not the least of what he's done.
Yeah, he's that type of guy, and he does absolutely nothing and then takes the credit for it. Sick, dude. Alright, let's figure this out. What's up, Sugar? Equation processing. Input stabilization. Initiate test. In progress. Dude, if you had the solution, why not use it?
Beautiful. Both the science and the rift.
What happens now? Oh, okay.
With our observations in the laboratory, our projections are off by orders of magnitude. The results from the experiments were faulty. Capture the readings. We'll let the blame settle as it lies. Data retrieval complete.
Oh, you know what this calls for? I don't even have to say it out loud.
Complete.
Now watch this. I can't see my other target. I can barely tell what I'm shooting at.
Now that the rover's ours, we should make haste to get to the Providence. We have business with that rift.
Don't we? And don't we? Time to board. It's so loud. Yay, we're gonna die. Look at them all waving their arms. Yay, we're gonna die. Wait, what?
Attention. Please report to intake for processing. Now, let's find a way to unseal the hangar before we're noticed.
Can I make any more rift stuff? I doubt that I can. Oh, I can. I got another one. Oh, that's so sick. It would be, what would be extra sick is if I could just randomly get more rift particles. We'll sub that in for now. Oof. These look a little dangerous. They look very Star Wars-y too. Getting heavy Star Wars vibes at times. Any contraptions? Anything that could help us? Ah, yes. Unseal hangar doors. Messages from the Office of the Council. All hangar personnel. Deployment prohibition has been overridden by Consul Emery Thoreau. A small transport containing scientists and automechanical defenses has been authorized to travel to Horizon Point Station. The attempt to stop deployment is punishable by trial or refreshment. Shore leave is hereby prohibited to all crew, including scientists. It is imperative that you remain focused on duty, intake personnel, or to report to their superiors for reassignment. Intruder alert, huh? Hope they're not talking about me.
Reinforcements we ordered. And not a moment too soon.
Oh, nice. Our squad. Get him. Get him. Oh my god. Yeah, our replacement troops were very helpful. Auntie Cleo herself showed up? No way. How you doing?
Well, glad you finally jimmied that open. Things are getting appreciably worse out there. We're running out of time to seize the rift and force it into corporeal insolvency. The presiding bishop wished for me to relay a message to you. Why she couldn't send her own courier, I couldn't say, but I'll attempt to simplify. The rift modulator is on the science deck, one floor up. Deck access is restricted without proper credentials. Imagine that twice as long and in the form of a distance problem. That means, of course, you'll either need to pilfer an access card, swindle some daft sod out of it, or find some other way around the deck restrictions.
Okay. Alright.
We'll hold here to ensure you aren't flanked by reinforcements as you delve deeper in. Don't fritter away your lives cheaply now. I've made a significant investment in you.
We'll be fine. Thanks for showing up, though. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We'll figure it out from here. Put the heart on the outside to keep it safe, like Iron Man. Smart.
Exposure levels on
must keep any and all fluids leaking from your body from staining the floor. Failure to do so will result in punishment via denial of medical service. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume? Note.
Full trauma kits. Don't really need it. Heals 550 instantly. Don't have enough, huh? Don't ever tell me I don't have enough money for something, because I'll prove you wrong instantly. Buying it just to buy it, because I'm paid like that. Will it actually oh, I already have one. Oh, but now I have a better version of it. Cool. One more flaw? You're not particularly good with money, and it has been noticed by your crew. Valerie has opened a savings account in your name. A portion of the acquired bits are automatically stored for later. Each level you receive a dividend of those bits, larger payouts every 5 levels. At level 30, your account is closed and you receive a payout in full interest. Well, don't call Prickly Peter a bad spender, because he does everything perfectly right, and I don't need your stupid savings account. That sounds cringe. A bit too late, right? Oh, careful. Careful, Auntie. Careful, careful. I don't want Auntie Cleo to get murked. Can't do that. Hello.
Greetings, subject. Please note that any attempts to haggle will result in an automated reprimand. Please make a request. Displaying inventory.
Anything cool? I don't need any of this. If you had rift particles, I would jump on those in a second. So what now? Dude, they absolutely decimated that bunker mech. That was insane. $1,200 damage on a headshot. Insane. Insane. Sit down. Take a squat, then take the shot. Okay, these are literally just sniper posts. Okay, so how do we get through here? My lockpicking isn't very sicko mode.
Oh. What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert.
No alert here, cadet. Check your systems.
Acknowledged. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Misuse of this intercom will result in prompt arrest and correction of the perpetrator. Now, how can I assist you, Deck 01?
I need access to Deck 2.
How many times must I explain this to you all down there? Every subject aboard the Providence must keep their deck access credentials on their person at all times. If you misplaced your access card, Sovereign help you, because I surely cannot. Perhaps a colleague would be willing to lend you theirs,
Okay. Fine.
About to get ugly, Commander. Unless you...
Oh, hello. Yeah, the music kind of bangs. Oh, hello.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh, Niles, you silly sausage.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Bye-bye, security.
Focusing sensors.
Oh, hey.
No target.
Hold on.
Mobility interrupted.
Alright, are we on deck 2 now?
Just this once, maybe let's try and avoid confrontation.
Azza.
The modulator has got to be on this deck. We should poke around, but quiet-like. See what information we can uncover.
You guys are nerds. You guys are complete nerds. Why would we do that?
Did you not hear the intruder alert from the crew deck? This is a very poor time to be loitering somewhere you should not. You'd best present a very convincing reason for your presence, lest I order our automechs to smear you across the floor.
I'm with maintenance. Our automechs are only rated up to eviscerating, not smearing.
Oh, yes, of course. Worry not, I would never misuse our machines to literally crush my enemies. If there's a maintenance issue, speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's by the Rift Modulator at the moment. Show him these credentials and he'll get you situated.
A lie finally paid off? Ain't no way. Alright, bye-bye. Holy freak, brother. What are we dealing with here, dog? Did I just lie my way out of having to deal with all these automechs? Because that would be insane. Hey, what's going on, dog?
Well, I just received word that you were here to fix something. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you.
I need access to the Rift Modulator. Can you help me?
Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait.
At least answer this. The IRC had troubling findings regarding the raw data in the rifts. Can you verify them?
The IRC? I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. We haven't shared much of our findings with your branch, I'm afraid. But our results do match. Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved, yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Like a sense of self, for example, is lost forever.
Yikes.
So you're saying what comes out is substantially different than what went in?
Yes, exactly right. The goal theory was that we could purge defects from the data. But it's futile. I've proven that we cannot edit data in any form, but the console no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind.
He looks 40. Does he sound 40? He sounds like he's 20. A report that contains information on constructing rift modulators?
Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good.
I can bring the report to the console. He'll listen to me.
It's clear you aren't bound with the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't hear Mia, Perhaps a third party will have more luck. Here.
There's a chance.
Use this keycard on the module over there. It'll allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead.
Where's the modulator being operated?
A deck up in the control room. The console is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that much more necessary. Go now.
Okay. Isn't it crazy that I just waltzed in here and he's like, okay, here you go. You can have all the credentials to a world-ending device. Launch the nuke. Go ahead, dude. What happens if we do this?
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Okay, let's grab it. We gotta go talk to homie.
The schematics, but it's that other information that is perplexing me. If rifts are caused by skip drives, what are they doing in deep space?
It's a stumper, all right. But we'll have to worry about it later. Right now, we should concentrate on finding the console.
Okay. Here we go. It's crazy how we just avoided so much just by lying once. Well, twice. Okay, good luck. Science deck. What's on this? Oh, we're already on the science deck. Okay, command deck. You're like the guys who stole from the Louvre. Just look like you should be there. Exactly.
Look at you, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the rift modulator?
Downstairs, but I have the schematics. We can't operate the modulator until we control the ship.
So Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control. I'd say that's remarkably competent for the Protectorate, but he is the one who's been pulling their strings all along. Did you find anything else of note?
Some intel. Apparently the rifts have been found in space where humanity's never been.
Wait, what? But rifts are caused by skip drive travel. Human-piloted skip drive travel. How is that possible?
Aliens. Aliens.
Oh, nothing would please me more. Just think, another form of intelligent life to sell goods to. A chance to create needs no one ever knew existed for beings we never knew existed. Much as I'm intrigued by the significance of all this, there's no time to dwell on it now. We need to confront the Consul. You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down.
And I have to lie. I have to lie if lies come up. I have to lie. Nothing gives me a bigger thrill than breaking someone's spirit.
Well, that's a trait you and I have in common. Just remember, pick the right weak spot to undermine. Never be obvious. Don't overplay your hand. And in case you aren't quite as sharp as you appear, be ready to fight.
You ask me? Console's not worth the air you'd waste saying hello. Let's just save time and give him a bullet.
I advise you to take this time to prepare and replenish supplies. See if you can snoop around and find a way to give yourself an advantage should these negotiations go south. And if you've anything else to say it now while you have the chance. I myself abhor unanswered questions and regrets.
Do you want to be my girlfriend? Sorry, maybe that was inappropriate. Do you want to be my girlfriend? Are you single? What that robot butt do? Let's go with that robot butt, girl.
Ah, Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so power makes people think they're invincible. The Sovereign found out the...
Hold on. I regret the way we left things at our last meeting. Grandmother always said that if a disagreement ends in shouting and rising tempers, it is wise to look inward at your own ills before proceeding. I hope sincerely that you have done so. While I may not fully understand your aims with the Rift research or with using it to our advantage, as you said, I am willing to acknowledge them as valid. But you must in turn understand that my decision is final. It is what is right for my people, my Arcadia, and my family. Do not doubt me, friend. I wish you to know that I still cherish your guidance dearly. Perhaps when the war is over, the rest of it was unfinished.
This goes to show, all the power in the world still can't protect you from a knife in the back.
Sad, Mr. Sovereign. You never got to finish your stuff.
Ah, Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled, troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
That guy died. Important updates. Intruder alert raised. Deck security protocols engaged. Sentinels moved to the bridge. Bridge rift device powered and ready. Change of command. New change of command established. Sovereign Henry Varick's command removed. Council Emery Thoreau registered as a chief of command. New access procedures. New procedure registered. Command deck access prohibited without express permission of Sovereign Henry Varick. Automechanical routines to deliver meals and correspondence established. So Henry is maybe trapped up here somewhere. Hey, will you date me?
Oh, before I forget, here, this might help you serve our mutual interests.
Give me a grenade. Psh, pish posh. Okay, time to mess up the end game, I believe. We're about to hit our max saves. Lockpick 20 is clearly not meant for me. Oh wait, we're going the opposite direction. Right. She pronounced it as Aza. Well, she's Aza to me, you know? I love that there's no weight limit. Oh, dude, me too. Because I love being a loot rat so much. Okay, here we go.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you.
Let's go snarky. It's not a nice way to greet a guest.
You are less a guest and more of an invasive species, Commander. One that I will cull in short order. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
Great. How do you know who I am?
My dear agent, everything that occurs in Arcadia I know of. My sentinels have made sure of that. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously caused our Vox relay to crash into Westport. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
So why did you let me, like, kill 50% of your army? Huh? Meddling in affairs is my life's passion and also my job, buddy.
For all your bluster, you seem more concerned with running your
Did I
mouth
do
than
that?
improving your performance in the field. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
So you did that?
Do you know how many bits our corporation lost when the delegation ships were destroyed? The savings from the deceased salaries hardly even make up for it.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Enlighten me.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form.
That's so dumb.
Horizon Point's destruction all those
That's
years
so dumb.
ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
So he basically wants to restart this entire galaxy so that he can mentally refresh every person and take control of every planet that's here through a massive explosion or black hole. The perfect form is a butt. True. It's the real facts. I already know that the matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is that relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
I know you think your plan is the right one, but you'll reconsider if you hear me out.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out.
Why hacking and lockpicking for this? I'm guessing if we went into one of those corner rooms, we could have gotten more information. I don't know where to go from here. He's like, hurry up, dude. This plan will kill millions of innocent people.
If it means preserving the Matriarch's legacy and the dedicated protectorate among us, yes, without question. Those who are worthy will live again. As for the others, they are no innocents. I shall not mourn any perpetrator of unsanctioned violence or treachery, and will in fact thrive in their absence.
Unsanctioned violence. Right. Because it's only good violence when it's committed by the state.
Hush. I was conversating with your leader here.
We could enrage him now. Were you this callous when you betrayed the Sovereign? Auntie, what you got?
Don't imagine yourself a visionary, Emery. You're an ineffective administrator, an amateur marketeer, a middling megalomaniac. You have no new ideas. You're exceptional at nothing.
Sheesh.
And there's nothing wrong with that, dear. Just recognize it. If you don't have talent, you simply need to hire it. You've been sorely in need of outside help since the start.
Sweet, merciful architect. Well, where were we?
Your plan to restore Arcadia will fail horribly.
So you say. But you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
The evidence is all around us. Reconstitution doesn't work. This colony would be unrecognizable, and not in a good way.
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us.
You won't be saving this colony. Everything reconstituted will be brought back wrong.
And what is your definition of wrong? Have you anything substantial to back such a claim?
There's There's no proof that anyone's sense of self is preserved by the rift.
That insinuates that reconstitution merely brings back shells. And how precisely do you know this?
Your own chief scientist confirmed that it's impossible to stabilize or edit rift data.
Rifts are disorganized, mindless, chaotic. What goes in comes out wrong. You can't reason with a rift. You're going to fail.
I see. Well, the man was always a cynic. I find that attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale might. One data point means little. The Protectorate was clearly meant to harness this power. Nothing you claim can disprove everything that points to this reality.
At least he hasn't forced you to lie yet. True. I've seen the Matriarch's writings. You have no idea what she envisioned.
I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
The Matriarch doubted the Protectorate's survival.
The Matriarch foresaw many things. To think that we were not set apart from lesser societies, it is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of.
Her own son steered Arcadia wrongly. The Matriarch was heartbroken.
What do you mean, steered wrongly? If Reuben was not carrying out her wishes as intended, then the Protectorate have strayed far from the Matriarch's light.
They have.
But regardless of how I may have misstepped before, I am not in the wrong now. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay. It doesn't matter what you bring before me. I stand firm in the knowledge that I am following the grand plan, and that I will be vindicated.
Oh, he's so stubborn. Oops, speech check. 13, that's all it takes. You will not be vindicated if you kill millions of your people. You can still do the right thing. Dude, this is literally, if we reach this point and we didn't have speech check, we would be screwed. Because I don't know what this info is.
And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward.
Oh my god.
We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
This guy is basically a Glorious Dawn cultist. Because he's literally like, we have to destroy everything. That's it. That's the only option. Use your shotgun, you'll get better results. This man cannot be reasoned with. If you're wrong, you will destroy everything you claim to love. Nothing is worth that risk.
Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud Protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love?
Your people would choose to go on living. If you love them, put them first for once. Again, we would be donezo if we didn't have speech checks.
But what use is living if your very framework for existence is in jeopardy? Oh, Matriarch, guide me. I think I see now. The Matriarch spoke of this in her writings. The follies of focusing so deeply on such a framework and losing sight of its pieces. And I fear I have. There may yet be other ways to save my beloved Arcadia, but I cannot be the one to see them to their completion. I I surrender. What? Oh, by the matriarch. It seems we have a problem. The rift has... well, it has nearly destabilized completely. And the modulator cannot close it in its current state from a safe distance. Destruction of Arcadia is imminent. Architect, help us.
We're all gonna die anyways. There's gotta be a way, dude.
There is. Though, given your tenacity in preventing bloodshed, I don't believe you'll appreciate it. A chance yet remains. We must bring the modulator as close to the rift as possible. However, when the rift folds in on itself, this ship and its operator will not survive.
Looks like you're about to get everything you wanted. Condolences. I'm sure they'll build a nice statue in your honor.
Oh, Emery, taking a page from Auntie's choice product testing, I see. We do try to avoid a consistent certainty of death, though. It's just bad business.
Let me be clear. I am not placing this burden upon your shoulders. This was my doing. And so it is my responsibility to set things right.
Dang, that's
I will give you
huge.
time to vacate the ship. When you are clear, I will fly it into the rift myself. All right. Arcadia will find its way without me.
Dude, those speech checks were huge because if he's dead, if he was dead, does the universe not explode? I don't think it's a good idea. Why would it not be a good idea, dog? Yeah, let it rip, man.
Think what you wish of me, but this is my responsibility.
It is.
And that is something I will never shirk from.
If he wants to sacrifice himself, I say let him. Arcadia's better off.
I agree.
I don't begrudge your low opinion of my character, but I intend to fully see this through.
You better,
now
dog.
go. Make what's left of your existence count.
See ya, sucker.
Have fun. Don't let the universe hit you on the way out.
Let's get on with it then.
See ya, sucker. Dang. He did it. Here's to a job well done.
In the end, when the console was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic, he chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions he had made. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan.
Cool.
The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes.
Yeah, that was bad.
His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too.
Good job.
Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered obvious yet effective advice instead. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Augustine de Vries was killed on the reconstituted Horizon Point Station. A fitting end considering her actions. DeVries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the Star Agent who tragically went missing during her mission.
Yeah, that wasn't my fault.
continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable
She was
and
barely in the
reliable.
story, but fine.
As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field.
Okay.
Despite Niles' affection for Val, he didn't believe automechs like her should replace their human counterparts. Yet Niles was no longer part of the Earth Directorate, and he had no say in the matter. After leaving the commander's crew, Inez became racked with guilt for never following up on the plea from her friend Ortiz. She tracked down the grafting lab too late. Everyone there was long dead. Disillusioned, Inez quit Auntie's choice and became listless.
Good.
Unsure what to do with her life.
Good, I was
Tristan
not a fan.
never uncovered who actually killed the Supreme Arbiter. A failing that chipped away at his ability to arbitrate.
So what?
His once promising calling eventually ended with him stripped of rank, programming menial automechanicals somewhere deep within the husk of Protectorate society.
Deserved.
Freed from her rift obsession thanks to the intervention of her commander, Azza tapped her long-suppressed scientific aptitude and joined the Order as an archivist.
Oh, cool.
Her homicidal intensity served her well during peer review, with the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property. Auntie's choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived.
Nice.
Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts.
Oh, no.
Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Unable to acquire the chemicals needed for the process, Ruth Bassar nevertheless attempted to interface with the archive and died immediately.
What?
Her successor banned any future interfacing attempts and led the Order in a much more cautious direction, delaying their progress for at least a century.
Oh,
Adrift
no.
without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim.
Oh, no.
Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With Azza's guidance, the Glorious Dawn's fanatical theology was channeled into helping humanity strive for perfection under the guise of being worthy to join with the Rifts. The Dawn's faithful grew dramatically, as did the average colonist's life expectancy.
Okay, nice.
The rift compromise between the Order and Auntie's Choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's net worth.
Of course it did.
Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught, at least to colonies in Auntie's Loyalty Program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time.
Oh, great.
All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, an arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Huh. Okay. Gee. Let's go, babe. The Outer Worlds 2. It didn't give me an achievement for beating the game on hard. Hello, I beat the game on hard. Buttholes. Jeez. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with our ending. It's pretty much what I wanted. Overall. That was good, dude. Yeah, this is safely in my top 3 favorite games of this year. Safely in there. Might be top 1, I don't know. But it was good. Worth multiple playthroughs, but this is gonna be the only one for me, at least for now. I might revisit it when DLC comes out, because I do have the season pass or whatever. Time for an Evil playthrough. Dude, it's worth an Evil playthrough just to see what happens. Dude, but that ending, if we hadn't gotten the speech checks, either the universe explodes or one of us has to sacrifice, you know? Which would not be amazing, because Homeboy deserved to be the one who closed the rifts for good. Okay, gamers, thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate you. I am gonna go to sleep immediately. So no raid or anything tonight, but thanks for hanging out. No clue what I'm doing next, but I'm definitely gonna take a break from streaming, because I was streaming a lot to try and play through this game, but it's time to take a little break, baby. But I appreciate y'all hanging out as I was doing the playthrough. Made it extra fun, and y'all are the best. Yeah, the best. So I don't think there's gonna be a post credits, but let's see if there's a post credits before we go. That's all she wrote. Good game. A+ experience. I'm happy with it. Okay. Thanks again, everybody. I will not, just as a reminder, well, first of all, GG's. The end. Goodbye.